What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the Green Bay Packers Report. My name is Joey Petersen. I am your host, and the last time you played the Philadelphia Eagles, they stiff-armed their way past you and into the next round of the playoffs, eventually that run ending in a Super Bowl. Tonight is the night to get that revenge. You've been waiting since January. You've added Micah Parsons. You've added all around at the wide receiver position with Matthew Golden, who isn't playing tonight. Regardless, you have spent your last 9 months trying to get back to that spot in the playoffs. Of course, you got to knock off the Philadelphia Eagles on the way to get there. I think tonight is going to be an unbelievable test to truly where this football team is in the year of 2025. Because there are times it feels like you could compete and you could beat anybody. And then there are times like when you lose to the Carolina Panthers, it feels like anybody can take you down. So what are the Green Bay Packers? Who are the Green Bay Packers? I think tonight, Monday Night Football, under the lights, Lambeau Field, I think tonight is the night that we find that out. Eagles on the road in Green Bay, who right now is sitting at a 2.5-point favorite. This one's going to be a lot of fun. So glad that you guys are going to be joining me on this ride we're about to go on. We got an hour-long build-up, pregame, tailgate. Then we're going to give you play-by-play, in-depth analysis, and a whole ton of fun on the road there. Gage, everything good behind there? All right, sweet. Sounds good. All righty, we got Daniel in here, Charlie, Lord of Nugs. We got John, Keenly, Fandom, Tyman, Yoda, Royal, Peter, Eric, Daniel. We got a ton of real ones already down below in the comment section. And if you want the Green Bay Packers to beat the Eagles, stick down in that comment section and spam GB. Give me those GBs, as many as you can fit right now, over and over and over and over. It's the rally call. And I need you guys to do it down below in the comment section. I see Charlie Rock. I see Brown Chicken, Lord of Nugs. Dennis is giving us a da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go, da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. We got William saying, I'm ready for this one. I am too. Dennis, Yoda, Royal, Andrew, Brady, Yoda, Mason, Thomas, Daniel, Baseball, Mason, Daniel, Ryan, Noah, Royal. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. We're going to be bringing the energy all night long. Gage is on the ones and twos. I am your host, Joey Petersen, and I could not be more excited to be here on Monday night, November 10th, the year of our Lord 2025. Where are you guys watching us from tonight? Check in. Shout out your city. Let us know where you're tuning in from. We, as always, are in Studio P, Chat Sports Studios, high atop a very, very cold, now not as cold as Green Bay, cold for Dallas standards. It's like less than 50 degrees. Dallas, Texas, 21st floor. Like I said, Studio P for Packers. And we are locked, loaded, and ready for this football game. First time seeing the Packers wear the green on gold in a very long time. You've seen a lot of white recently. Last time they played at home, which was last week, you saw the Navy throwbacks. This is classics tonight, and you're looking to take down Philadelphia while wearing them. William Jenkins says, I'm going to have the game on the TV with you in my ear. I'm with you, Daniel. Thank you, William. Appreciate you. Daniel said, I'm in Dallas, but Green Bay for life. Yes, we know we are in Dallas as well, but of course we're got it rocking right here on the Green Bay Packers Report. Yoda's checking in from Honolulu. Daniel, yes, we are in Dallas, my friend. John asking, were the leather helmets cursed? It's starting to seem like there is a chance the leather helmets might have been a curse. Are you streaming the actual game? No, Lord of Nugs. We're going to be giving you play-by-play during it. If we stream the actual game, the FBI would break the door down, and you would never see me again. Levi saying Packers got this all day. Noah saying must win it for Green Bay. Yoda, what's up, Yoda? Saying Raider fan here, rooting for a Green Bay win. Thank you so much, Yoda. I appreciate you, my friend. Eric G giving a da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Wisconsin fan 1 saying go, Packers. Drew saying most people go on and on about the 27 to 27, 27, but the wins for the people when they won the Super Bowl are crazy. Different. Bart Starr was 10-3, Brett 12-3, Rogers 10-6. What will loves be? Brady said, I'm a Vikes fan, but I love chat sports. Brady, glad you are with us today, my friend. Oh, we got a super chat to get to, Mr. Gage. And it's from a rival. We're going to get that up here in a second. And then we could go after that. Let's go super chat, sponsor, and then to tailgate specials. Great. Solo Racer says, time for a statement. And I could not agree more with you. I said it in the build-up. It feels like we're at this point, and we're saying, what are the Green Bay Packers? Who are the Green Bay Packers? And tonight, I think we're going to find out. Because the first 2 weeks of the season, you beat Detroit, you beat Washington, and you kind of felt like, oh my gosh, they might not lose the football game. And then they go on, they lose to the Browns, they tie the Cowboys, they win a couple games in a row, but it's like against Arizona, it's against, kind of middling opponents. And then they go ahead and play, get the big win Sunday Night Football against the Steelers, and then they play Carolina at home, noon kick, you lose. And that's the biggest loss as a home favorite since like the 1970s or something like. It was something crazy. But not crazier than the first super chatter on today's show being from an Eagles fan. Boo! Well, Christopher, we thank you for the super chat. $5. Go Eagles. Haha, hope it's a good one. I think it will be a good one. You'll get my score prediction in a second. But Packer fans, we cannot have our only super chatter on today's show being an Eagles fan. Need you guys to come back in a big way. Help me get this Eagles fan out of here. We got more things to get to in a second, but of course, we would not be able to be live right now if it weren't for the awesome sponsor of today's show, our great friends at Underdog, which we'll tell you about right now. Taking a quick break from the action to tell you guys about my favorite sponsor on today's show, and that is our friends over at Underdog. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report, you score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Here's my prize picks lineup for, of course, Monday Night Football. Give me the higher on Jordan Love, 1.5 passing touchdowns. Took the lower on Saquon Barkley, 77.5 rush yards. And I took the higher on Luke Musgrave, 2.5 receptions. Download the app today and sign up for promo code Packers Report to score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code Packers Report. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play/terms_DFS_HTML for details. Offer now valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call 24/7-HOPE-LINE 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-Y 467-367. As always, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have some awesome tailgate specials for you guys for $5 super chat. Just like Royal Fitteds put down there in the comment section. We're going to get to his in a second. He doesn't know it yet, but he just got himself a raffle ticket for a signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet. It is our raffle for the month of November. We'll be raffling off at the end of the month, our final watch party. So Thanksgiving is when we'll be raffling off that mini helmet signed by Josh Jacobs. Gage is going to put a picture of it up on the screen right now. Guys, this thing's awesome. If you didn't know, November is Salute to Service month. So it's a Salute to Service mini helmet. And, of course, it is signed by the one, the only, Josh Jacobs. And whoever wins the raffle for this month will get that mini helmet sent directly to them. It is great for a desk. It's great for a dresser, great for decoration, great if you've got an infant child and you just want them to have a little bit more head protection. Signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet going home to one lucky Packers fan, Packers Report viewer at the end of the month. $5 gets you one raffle ticket. We got more options and more deals in just a second. Before that, speaking of $5, Royal Fitteds. Go, Pack, go! Da-da! Da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. He says, get that money, Eagles BS out of here. Love is running the show tonight. Big night for Jordan Love, but I would also argue it is a big night for Matt LaFleur to tell us all, hey, do you trust your quarterback? Can you give him the reins tonight? I'm really, really excited because last week it felt like the play calling was all too conservative. He didn't want it in a guy like Jordan Love's hands, and I think you lost the game because of it. We got more tailgate specials to get to. So for $5, that gets you a raffle ticket. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. But because it is the month of November, we're going to do this thing like we've been doing all month long. Every $10 super chat we get, Gage, let's get to the tailgate specials. Every $10 super chat we get, I'm going to run a 1/10 of a mile tomorrow morning for my, pre-work run. Every $10, that's a 1/10 of a mile, okay? So if you guys really want to make me run a long time, it is up to you. The more $10 super chats we get, the more 10s we add. Just want to show some appreciation, for the troops and for those men who have served our country and protected me for my entire life. So we're going to run for them. Every $10 super chat we get, that's going to be a 1/10 of a mile added. $20 total. You join the biker gang, also known as our Packers Report Hall of Fame Club. We got a ton of people already in the club, but we're looking to add new names every single week. So for $20 total, that gets you on here. Also for $20 super chats, that gets you 7 raffle tickets for the signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet. For $300 total, that's going to be, $50 gets you 50 raffle tickets. That's our great deal of the day. And for $300 total, Gage and myself will be doing a boot race. If you missed the trade deadline live stream, Gage and I did a boot race on there. Boots are 36 ounces full of liquid, and we see who can finish it first. $300 total on today's stream. That's what we will be doing. There are other ways to donate, though, not just super chatting. You can Venmo. My Venmo's right there. Cash App. Cash App's right there. All donations go to the channel. And your raffle tickets actually get doubled if you send them in via Venmo or Cash App. So you get a little bit more bang for your buck. Gage, let's go to this one in a little bit. We can skip that right now and just go straight to the other one, the other ways to support. So if you guys want to hit me up on Venmo or Cash App, those are those right there. And get yourself a little bit more raffle tickets, then send it in a super chat. And we totally get it. If you don't have the, means or the want to spend your hard-earned money on a YouTube channel, we totally understand. We just ask that you support us in the free ways. Liking the video, subscribing to the channel, commenting down below, sharing this stream on social media, in the group chats. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but YouTube TV and ESPN, they don't really like each other. So there's going to be a lot of people looking for a way to watch this football game tonight. Well, it is right here. So be a real one. Share this stream. Like, subscribe. Do all the free things, and we would really, really appreciate it. And speaking of likes, if you want the Packers to beat the Eagles, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We got 71 people in here. I need at least 35 likes on today's show. We need to get at least halfway there. So that means we only need 7 more now. 7 more people to hit that thumbs up button. You know what? Screw that. Let's get to 40 likes. We need 12 more people to like the video. If you want the Packers to beat the Eagles, it's simple. Hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to send as many good vibes, good juju, good mojo, good anything to Green Bay as we can. Try to get that win against the Eagles and make a statement for the NFC today. Christopher said Micah has never hurt the Eagles too bad. That's not too true. Monk said hopefully Parsons can get past Lane this game. Yeah, Lane is he's a damn good offensive tackle. But the thing about Lane, man, is he false starts almost every single snap, and for some reason he's just allowed to get away with it. Daniel says Christian Watson game coming. Goated says left Dallas to stop getting BTA from the Birds, but going to continue in Green Bay. You are wrong, Kung Fu Kenny. No Kung Fu Kenny. All righty, 4 likes away from getting to 40 likes, and once we are at 40 likes, we're going to get away and get into my keys to victory. 5 things I think that the Green Bay Packers need to do tonight if they want to walk away and out of Lambeau Field on Monday night victorious. You're going to want to see those. So make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We need 3 more people. And once we get to 40, we will get into it. 44 minutes until kickoff. Like we said, 44 minutes until we feel like we finally know what this team is. And we got producer Gage with us. He will join us now. Gage, what are your thoughts, feelings, hopes, aspirations, predictions, thoughts for tonight's game?
I really expect a bloodbath. I mean, Packers coming away with a little bit of trying to get some vengeance, I would imagine, from last year when they got bounced in the playoffs. I would like to see some vengeance from the Packers. I would like to see Jordan Love play with aggression, play with some of that aggressiveness that we're kind of waiting and missing for last week. Kind of make up for what he did, what his performance was last week. That's what I want to see, more Jordan Love.
Yep, I agree. A lot of conservative play calling. Gage, we'll get that super chat before we get to the keys. A lot of conservative play calling from one Matt LaFleur, and it was really, really frustrating to see. Very head-scratching. I think he lost in that football game last week. Obviously, there was there was the choice to go for it on fourth down as I plug my fan in, if you'll excuse me as I disappear. There was a decision to go for it on 4th and 8, I thought was a poor decision. But I just think the, play in, play out, play calling and lack of trust given to a guy like Jordan Love, I think that's the reason you lost to Carolina. We got a $5 super chat coming in from Miles Williams. And this is a guy we haven't seen in a while. But I do remember you, Miles. Unfortunately, it is another Eagles fan getting in the stream and getting a super chat in. Well, we appreciate the super chat, but we're going to go ahead and say boo to Philadelphia. He said, remember me, hoping for a good game with minimal injuries. Much love from South Korea. Fly, Eagles, fly. Well, Miles, thank you for the 5, and I hope you are disappointed from South Korea. But we appreciate the donation. And now that means Eagles fans are back up on Packers fans just in today's stream, just in this stream. Eagles are outperforming the Packers. I need someone to step up. I need someone to put Packers back on top on the Packers report. Because frankly, guys, that is inexplicable, and it ain't going to fly with me. It ain't going to fly, Eagles fly with me, okay? Alrighty, we got to the 40 likes that we needed. Shout out to everybody who has liked the video. We're going to talk about what we need to do to beat Philadelphia. I got 5 keys to victory. Number 1, take away Saquon Barkley. This is easier said than done, for sure. But also, Saquon Barkley, isn't having this unbelievable season. He's not Saquon Barkley that we saw last year. Yeah, he's having a good year, but it's nothing incredible. It's nothing Offensive Player of the Year worthy. It's nothing MVP worthy. And I am a firm believer that if it's not the deep ball, Jalen Hurts struggles throwing it. Okay? And so I believe if you put the ball into Jalen Hurts' hands and you make him throw the ball to beat you, he's going to struggle. Number 2, speaking of struggling, red zone scoring. This is exactly where you struggled last week, and you struggled in a big, big way. You were in the red zone 5 separate times against Carolina. You came away with 10 points. 10 points. And 5 red zone tries. Savion Williams fumbled it. Brian McManus missed a field goal. Turnover on downs on 4th and 8. And then you scored once and got a field goal. Okay? Guys, that cannot happen today. If you get into the red area, you have to put the ball in the end zone. Plain and simple. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And the reason it's so big tonight against Philadelphia is they are one of the best teams when it comes to red zone defense. 3rd best in the National Football League when it comes to allowing touchdowns from their opponents once they get into the red area. This is going to be a massive, massive, massive part of today's game. Number 3, cornerbacks, they got to be on their P's and Q's, okay? Now, why do I say that? Well, it's simple. Philadelphia, even though I don't believe that Jalen Hurts is that great of a pocket passer, Philadelphia's wide receiver duo is elite. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, one of the best wide receiver duos in the National Football League. I would put them probably 4th behind T. Higgins and Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, and Jordan Addison. Probably CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens above them, although that one's a little bit closer. But they are right there. They're easily a top 5 wide receiver duo in the National Football League. So Carrington Valentine, Keyshawn Nixon, they got to play, disciplined football, discipline in their coverage, whether it's man or zone, not biting on double moves, getting tackles when you get them. And, if you can make a play on the ball, pass breakup, interception, that's even better. but just make sure you're keeping the mistakes minimal tonight because their wide receivers can and will hurt you. Number 4, I think you got to put the ball in Love's hands. Okay, we've already talked about it a lot on today's show. You got to have trust in Jordan Love, and that is not what Matt LaFleur had on Sunday against Carolina. Gage, you think we can find that social that we referenced last week? I moved over social, and so you should be able to find it. It shouldn't be too deep. Anyway, it's basically a statistic that says that Matt LaFleur passed it at like a negative 9.8% rate than he should have. There it is. Gage Kilborn, best in the business. Here we go from Peter Bukowski. Packers had a negative 9.8 pass rate over expectation against the Packers, meaning that they passed it 10% less than they were expected to against Carolina. Guys, that's too conservative. Jordan Love already proved on Sunday night against Pittsburgh that he's able to win you a game with his arm. You are not running the ball well enough to call conservative plays like that. You got to have trust. And the guy you just paid $50 million to, just like 2 years ago, okay? You have to have trust in him. Put the ball in his hands. He proved to you already on Sunday Night Football, prime time, on the road, 20 straight completions. 20! He's proved to you. He can do it. Put the ball in his hands. Let him roll him out there. Number 5, you got to make the play late. Okay? If you're new here, it's probably your first time hearing me talk about this. And if you're not new here, you're probably getting old of it by now. But man, is it not so right? Is it not so truthful that more than not, these football games against two good teams often come down to which team can make that play late? Which team can get that big stop? Which defense can step up, force a turnover? Which offense can get that first down to keep on running that clock out and ice this football game? Which quarterback can make that big throw on 3rd and long? Which wide receiver can make that big catch? Which running back can rip off that big run? Who can make that big kick? Who can make the play late? That's what these ball games come down to. And with this two teams tonight, man, I am almost certain it's going to come down to that. You weren't that team last week against Carolina. No, you weren't. Not even close. You got to be the team tonight against Philadelphia. Cannot wait for this game, man. I cannot wait. And I hope you guys are right there with me. And if you are, predict the score down below in that comment section. Packers, Eagles, what's the score? You let me know. We'll put my score prediction on the lower third right now. I've got 20-17 Packers over Philly. I think you get a big bounce back win after the bad loss to Carolina a week ago. I think it's low scoring, though. Okay? You're without Matthew Golden. You're without Tucker Kraft. Cold weather conditions usually yield less points, right? And so I think there's so many things that go into it that I believe it's going to be a far lower scoring game, but I do think you come out victorious. Again, I think you bounce back in a big way, and I think you prove to everybody tonight, hey, look, we are a team that needs to be taken seriously. Look, I know we got some bad games from time to time. Yeah, we may lose to Carolina on every given Sunday, but Monday Night Football, under the lights, when it matters against one of the top dogs in the NFC, we're going to come out and we're going to come away victorious. Predict the score, Packers, Eagles, down below in the comment section. Brown Chicken says 37-32, a little higher scoring. Royal Fitted says 27-17 Packers. Heather Bite says 27-24 Packers. Who's your daddy? Very, very similar to Heather. 28-24 Packers. Miles Williams, our resident Eagles fan, says 24-13 Eagles. Neil Parlor, it won't be pretty. Philadelphia 47 or 52-12. Wow, Neil. No shot. Yes, Megan, you can Venmo for raffle tickets. Gage is going to put it in the lower third. Venmo actually doubles your raffle tickets, and Megan will give you this deal. If you're the first Venmoer today, we will actually triple the raffle tickets for whatever you send in. My Venmo is right there at Joey-Petersen. Make sure you're spelling that S-E-N correct. Brown Chicken says Watson, 3 touchdowns tonight. OID says 6-7 Eagles. A classic 2010 SEC game. I like it a lot. Monk says, open our DBs. Can get another pick and bring Hurts up more than one pick this season. Yeah, I'm hoping they can as well. And you know what? I think that's going to come down a big part of this game, as a lot of these games are, is who can win the turnover battle. And speaking of winning things, Yoda Jenkins, already a big winner tonight, coming in with a $100 super chat. We got to get it to load, Yoda. We're getting it to load, and then we're going to show you some love right here on the channel. Everybody spam Yoda down below. Coming in hot, 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 and bang! Bang! $100 from Yoda Jenkins. Prediction: Green Bay wins 24-20. Raider Nation cheers to Josh Jacobs. Hope he has a massive game. By the way, please donate my entry to Green Bay fans here. Dad joke time. What do you call a Green Bay fan and a Philadelphia fan gets married? Love hurts. That is awesome. Okay, we're going to give away 5 free raffle entries because of Yoda's $100 super chat. So if you want one of those free raffle entries, get those me's down below. We're giving away 5 free raffle tickets. Shout out to Yoda. Really appreciate the love, man. Raider Nation is, they're big fans and supporters of Joey Petersen and the Packers Report and Gage and all we do here. We're very, very appreciative of you. Thank you so much, Yoda, for the $100 super chat. Ties the biggest super chat record in this channel's history. Gage, what would you do tonight if somebody broke the $100 super chat record and sent in like a 150 or 200? What would you do?
That's a good question. I would probably do a beer bong.
Okay. Gage would do a beer bong, and you know what? I'll just say I would too. Let's go ahead and offer that as a race opportunity.
Yeah, beer bong race for 150.
If someone breaks the $100 super chat record, Gage and I will do a beer bong race, okay? We got a ton of people spamming those me's. Reminder, we're giving away at the end of the month, Thursday night Thanksgiving. That signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet, Salute to Service edition. So if you want a chance to win it, spam those me's, and we're going to pick 5 lucky recipients of the free raffle entry. Unfortunately, no Jair Alexander today. Also, wait, let me send you a Slack, Gage, because we did get a Venmo from Megan Castillo, or Castillo? Probably Castillo. There we go. Megan, we're going to get you up on screen. But first, Gage, keep your ears peeled. Don't get that just yet. I'm going to give away 5 of those raffle tickets. I'm going to pick the first one is Ty Man the Buckeye. The second one is G. Hewlett 333. Okay? The third one is Fatal Massacre. The fourth one is Michael Collins. And the fifth one is Solo Racer 1. Shout out to all of you, ladies and or gentlemen. Gage, did you get those names? G. Hewlett, Michael Collins, Fatal Massacre, and Solo Racer. There we go. That is courtesy of a free raffle ticket, courtesy of our main man, Yoda Jenkins. Speaking of our main ones, Megan Castillo, golly, coming in with a $10 Venmo, triple the raffle tickets there. So that is 9 raffle tickets for Megan. Good value. Good value. Okay. Does Yoda have a spot on our Helmet Hall of Fame? I don't think he does. Does Megan have a spot on the Helmet Hall of Fame? So Megan is a $10 away from being on the Helmet Hall of Fame. Yoda Jenkins is going on it right now. Yoda Jenkins is going on it right now. Shout out my main man, Yoda.
I got you, Ty, man. You're in. You're in.
Boom. Yoda's in. The Helmet Hall of Fame right down there. Solid spot for my man Yoda. Megan is a 10 away from getting into the biker gang, our Packers Helmet Hall of Fame. Wow, things got a little crazy there, Gage. And I like it. I like it a lot, my friend. Oh, speaking of the fun crazy, Gage, we are awfully close to already beating last week's stream. We are already close. So I'm going to show you guys this. Here are the two donations numbers we've been able to pull in for the two losses. Okay, 130 because we got the 10 from Megan. Do you know how to check chat revenue on here? Stream settings. Click that. Bang. There we go. Megan also said, got to make sure I get the raffle tickets from Man Royal. Go Pack Go, baby. Took him and my mother-in-law to their first Packers game. That's awesome. That is really, really cool. Okay, here is our numbers in non-wins. Browns 309. We're already almost halfway there. Panthers 146. I'd feel really good if we could pass that Panthers number by the time the countdown to kickoff gets to 25. So if someone sends in a 20, I'll make you a deal. I will take a Cheese Whiz shot. You'll get on the helmet, and I will give you 10 raffle tickets. If someone sends in a 20 to already put us past that Panthers game. Michael saying, thank you, Go Pack Go. Miles saying, the lieutenant I'm replacing is a Packers fan. The Packers win. I'll replace the Eagles logo on my desk with a G. Miles, of course. Miles, thank you so much, by the way. I'm assuming in South Korea serving the country because you just said the lieutenant I'm replacing. So we appreciate it, my friend. We appreciate you for your service. Really, really, really means the world, man. Thank you so much for your sacrifice for the country and all you do to protect us. Joey, my Micah jersey this week's my first jersey ever. Go Pack Go. Let's go, Fatal. His first Packers jersey ever. I love that, man. I absolutely love it. Reminder, if someone gets a 20 in, we got that special deal going for them to get us above what we made of Panthers. Just try to be better so that way we avoid those losses, okay? Because that one, we need to avoid it as quickly as we can. Let's catch up on this week, Gage. Actually, I know, Gage, we have AFC playoff picture loaded up. We have NFC. Great. Let's look at NFC. Great. Let's look at NFC, and then let's look at scores from this weekend. So it's week 10, and you are already over halfway through the football season. So it's kind of going to be time to look at playoff pictures and things like that. And you know what? This was a big week for Green Bay because even before playing tonight, they took the lead back in the NFC North as the Detroit Lions lost to the Minnesota Vikings. Gage, you can throw that over. So now they sit at the 3 seed at 5-2-1. They would jump up to the number 2 seed if they get to 6-2-1 today, and that would put them just half a game, or I guess a game behind Seattle at that 1 seed. But it would keep them in the lead in the AFC North, and it would put them to the number 2 seed. I think when it comes to the NFC, I think it is crucial, it is critical to avoid being the number 4 seed when it comes to the playoffs. I do not want to play either Los Angeles or Seattle at that number 4 seed because I'll tell you this, there's going to be a team that loses the NFC West that's a really good football team. That's either going to be the Seahawks or that's going to be the Rams. I'd be fine sitting in the 3 seed. Obviously, I prefer to move up to the 2, and you could do that with a win tonight with still A lot of weeks left ahead of you in this football season. Some scores around the league, because like we mentioned, Minnesota Minnesota didn't beat Detroit. Who beat Detroit? Minnesota beat Detroit last week, right? I think Detroit was on a bye week. Detroit's schedule. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are on a bye this week. They lost to Minnesota. Oh, no, they beat the Commanders yesterday. But still, they lost to Minnesota last week. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Now we're back to it. Falcons, they barely lost to the Colts, 31-25. Took them into overtime in Germany. The noon slate began with a Giants loss to the Bears, 24-20. Very close game. Giants moving on from Brian Daboll, from their head coach. News came down today. Jeff Hafley, apparently a name to watch for their next head coaching candidate. Saints, Panthers, 17-7 was that final. Saints get their second win of the season, and your loss to the Carolina Panthers looks even worse than it already did. Jaguars, Texans, that game was absolutely unreal. Texans were down 20 in the fourth quarter and were still able to eke out a win and come away victorious. Also, in the noon slot, you had the Bills getting stomped by the Miami Dolphins. A lot of weird scores yesterday. That one, especially one of them, AFC East rivalry right there. The Jets, speaking of another AFC East team, got their second win of the season over the Cleveland Browns. That loss looks even worse and worse as the weeks go on. The Ravens did beat the Minnesota Vikings on the road, 27-19. Patriots, Buccaneers, Patriots proving week in and week out that they might be the best team in the AFC in general. Really, really good squad that Mike Vrabel and Drake May have there in New England. Cardinals, Seahawks, that one was a blowout. All of these noon games, 3 o'clock games, frankly, were blowouts. Very similar scores as well, weirdly enough. 44-22 games. Seahawks over Cardinals, Lions over Commanders. Rams destroyed the 49ers, 42-26. And then last night, the Los Angeles Chargers took care of business at home over the Pittsburgh Steelers. And that brings us to today. That brings us to right now, as we are about 21 minutes away from kicking off from Eagles, Packers. We got it right here on the Green Bay Packers Report, and we cannot wait to be here all night long for each and every one of you guys. Speaking of this night, who ya got? Type those GBs or type those PHIs in the comment section down below. Who you got tonight? Philly, Green Bay, let me know. Give me those GBs or those PHIs. Gage, we already went over my score prediction. I said 20-17. What is your score prediction, my friend?
I'm in a very similar spot. I think it's going to be 17-13 Green Bay with a win.
Okay.
Eking out on a game-winning touchdown drive to end the game.
I do think it's going to be I do think it's going to be very low scoring because these offenses both have kind of struggled to be consistent this season, and because of the weather, frankly. It is 33 degrees right now in Green Bay. What does it feel like? That's what I need to know. What's the wind chill right there? Because there's 10-mile-an-hour winds. Why isn't it telling me? AccuWeather. That's not what I want. I want the Weather Channel. That's what I need to know. 22 degrees. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. I cannot fathom that right now. 17% chance of snow. Can you believe that? Yeah, that's pretty insane. Well, that's what we got weather-wise. It's going to be a low-scoring game because of it, I believe. Yoda Jenkins is rocking with GB. So is Alexander's. So is Fatal Massacre. So is Bowen, Alexander, Chili, Solo, Bowen, Tyman. XMR says, can't follow you on Underdog where I'm at, but chase you on FanDuel. XMRH, glad you did, my friend. GB says, Brown needs a new head coach. Kevin Stefanski, Tyman, thinks is on the hot seat. Spirit of Philly says PHI. Big shocker there. Keenly, Kevin says, hey, y'all. Green Bay, what's going on, Keenly? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a bit. Been 8 days since the last time we were live for a watch party on the channel. Of course, we got to go live for the Tuesday trade deadline, which Green Bay did not end up making a move at all. A lot of people upset. I, for one, was not incredibly surprised by the lack of movement. You got some inactives for today's game. A lot of people really excited. Jair Alexander back in Lambeau. Well, unfortunately, we will not see him suit up tonight for the Philadelphia Eagles. If you missed it, Philadelphia traded for Jair Alexander like a week and a half ago. And yes, he was originally on the Baltimore Ravens, but they traded him about 10 days ago. Their inactives are Sam Howell, Jair Alexander, Mac McWilliams, A.J. Dillon, Cam Jurgens, their center, that's a big one, and Ty Robinson. Unfortunately, Green Bay has some more important inactives. Matthew Golden, that's a big one. Lucas Van Ness, that's a big one as well. Jacob Monk, Donovan Jennings, not that big of a deal. Lucas Haversick, I wish he was not inactive. I wish Brandon McManus, they would give him a little bit more time to rest, because Lucas Haversick came in here, and in the 2 games he played, he was literally a perfect kicker. He did not miss a single kick, ladies and gentlemen. And Brandon McManus, since he's returned from injury, is 57%. He is one of the reasons you lost that game against Carolina. So that's really frustrating. Nate Hobbs, as we know, has been dealing with a knee injury. He will be out again for this one, so look to see a little bit more Carrington Valentine, or see the same amount of Carrington Valentine that you've seen over the past couple of weeks, which is a good bit. Ricky says, if we win this game, are you pretty hopeful for a Super Bowl run? Gage, let's go to the list 5 that I'm highlighting, or the photo, and then list 5. And then we'll go to that. I don't want to say if I'm hopeful for a Super Bowl run. I will just admit that if you do win this game, I'd feel pretty good about your ability to compete in the postseason. Because I think right now we just have some questions on some things with this team, consistency-wise. So, yeah, I don't want to say, if they win today, I think it's going to be a Super Bowl run, but I will say it'll give me a lot more confidence. My confidence will be kind of reinstilled in this unit. Reminder, we are giving away a signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet at the end of the month. This says want a jersey. Act like it says want a mini helmet signed. If you want to get a lot of raffle tickets, Venmo, it's the perfect way to do so, or Cash App. If you want to scan this QR code, that'll take you to my Venmo where you can donate money, go straight to the channel. I don't keep a dime of it. And it doubles your raffle tickets for this sweet Josh Jacobs signed Salute to Service mini helmet. We're going to be giving that away on our Thanksgiving stream. So make sure to make it easy. Sign or scan the QR code if you're watching on a laptop, if you're watching on a TV, and you can get your phone out. Easy, open the camera app, scan that, it'll send you right there, and we will double your raffle tickets. You want to know what you'll get for what? Well, we got a List 5 logo to show you exactly that, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, if you send in a 5 on Venmo or Cash App, instead of just one raffle ticket, it gets you 2. If you send in a 10, that'll get you 6. Sorry, Gage, 80, yeah, you got it. If you send in a 20, that gets you 17 raffle tickets. If you send in a 50, that gets you 40. And if you send in 100, that gets you 75. So if you want to, up your chances to win this raffle, Venmo, Cash App, that's the way to do it. Again, if you need them, let me know. We'll put them down below on our lower thirds. And I'll just tell you this. We already triple raffle tickets for Miss Castillo. I'm going to triple raffle tickets again. Next person to send in a Venmo or a Cash App does not only get their raffle tickets doubled, but we will triple the raffle tickets. So, first person to take advantage of that, from me calling that right now, you'll get a little bit of extra love, a little extra reward. Again, Venmo or Cash App. I can't wait, man. We are 15 minutes until kickoff. Do we have another? Oh, we got Lotoy Fale in the building. What's going on, Lotoy Fale? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. I think it's been about 8 days, so good to see you. Glad you are back. Let's give a word to our sponsor, Gage, and then we'll come back to that. The reason y'all are watching today's stream for 100% free is because of our great friends at Underdog. A little bit more from them right here. Taking a quick break from the action to tell you guys about my favorite sponsor on today's show, and that is our friends over at Underdog. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report, you score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Here's my prize picks lineup for, of course, Monday Night Football. Give me the higher on Jordan Love, 1.5 passing touchdowns. Took the lower on Saquon Barkley, 77.5 rush yards. And I took the higher on Luke Musgrave, 2.5 receptions. Download the app today and sign up for promo code Packers Report to score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code Packers Report. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play-terms_DFS_dscore details. Offer now valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call 24/7-HOPE-LINE 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-Y 467-367. We got 156 people hanging out with us. I need every single one of you guys down in that chat right now. I need 500 GPGs. If you want the Packers to beat the Eagles, get down below in the comment section. Prove it to me. You can't just say it. You got to want it, and you got to show me right now. Give me those GPGs. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Yoda getting those GPGs in there. Mog saying that disclaimer was crazy. Yeah, that was all freestyled, my friend. Keenly saying go Pack go. Tie Man saying go Pack go. Mr. Harrington getting those go Pack goes. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go Pack go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go Pack go. You know what, Gage? I totally forgot. I've got a Cry Eagles Cry song. Should we say every 5 we sing, or every 10 we sing Cry Eagles Cry? I like it a lot. If you guys want to know the Cry Eagles Cry song, we've got it for you. And we'll give it to you. Every $10 super chat, we will run back the Cry Eagles Cry. I promise you, you're going to want to hear it. But I want to hear you guys down below. Give me those Go Pack Goes like Ricky, like DNL, like Levi, like Ty Man, like PWE, like Heather, like Keenly. Let's go up. Ba-da-da-da. Go Pack Go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go Pack Go. Solo racers down in there. Yoda, Levi. We got everybody we need, everybody we want. Everybody we could wish for right now. I'll take mine. I will take mine. Okay? I'll take my 187 over anybody in the National Football League. Miles says, I'm back. Couldn't let y'all beat Eagles now. Well, Miles, I think you missed it. I've got a Cry Eagles Cry song. And if you're interested in hearing it, well, we're doing it every $10 super chat we get. We're going to sing Cry Eagles Cry. Levi still getting down in there. Mitch Hobbs sending in those GPGs. There we go, there we go, there we go. If this is y'all's first time with us, first off, welcome. We're so happy that you're here. And we're going to be here every single game for the rest of this season. So make sure you subscribe to never miss a moment. Okay, not only are we live for these games, we also give you daily videos. We're live for random events like the trade deadline as well. When NFL free agency starts in March, we'll be live for that, live for the NFL draft, live for everything we can be, okay? So make sure you guys subscribe, join us, help us get to 17,400 subscribers, and hit that big, red, free, most important part, subscribe button. We've been growing this channel like crazy. Over 17,000 subscribers added, Gage, in the last 9 months. Guys, that is insane. We started this season, I believe, with were we less than 10,000 subscribers when we started? 6,000 subscribers when we started this year. We've added over 10K just in this season. I want to see where we are. I'm going to our first game, Gage, and I want to see our live sub count, what it was, where it was for the first game of the season. If you don't remember first game of the season, Detroit, Green Bay, that one was a really fun one. The big win. First watch party in channel history, kicking some tail. Okay. Where were we live sub-wise? 11,000 by week 1. So we've added 6,000, almost 6,500 since week 1 of the season. Damn straight. We need 11 more people to subscribe to the channel. Hit that sub button. 17,000, almost 400. I need 11 people who have not subscribed to step up and to hit that RB. I'm just sick and tired of the Eagles, Chiefs, Rams, etc. Give me the Packers, I guess. Let's go, RB. Glad you're here. Hey, Gage, before we go to the ready, let's show that list 3 bottom again and show the Carolina game. Thank you, my friend. I don't think so. I do not think so. Still 11 away. Don't worry, we'll get there in a second. Hey, here is the Super Chats, donations that we've gone in non-wins. Our goal is to beat the Browns game. And, of course, on that way, we got to beat the Panthers game. I'm looking to beat those two because I don't want this to end up in a loss again. Those are the 2 donations you made in the losses, and unfortunately, we got to pass them to make sure that that loss doesn't happen again today. We are 20 away from passing the game against the Panthers. The loss from last Sunday. If someone sends in a 20 before we kick off, you know what I'll do? If we can beat them before we kick off, I'll go ahead and show you this happy then. Full to the brim. Bang. Yoda Jenkins came in with a 20. All right, that means I got a Cheese Whiz shot. And I got to chug the Happy Dad as well. Well, what do you want first, Yoda? You want Cheese Whiz, then chug? I think we got to do Cheese Whiz, then chug. Well, we already passed the Panthers game, so that is massive. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you and the love you show us, support you give us. Yoda Jenkins. He said whiz chug. Well, here we go. Cheese Whiz. A little extra in there.
There we go. There we go, Joey.
Oh, let's go, man. This is full.
Chug, 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 chug. Let's go, Joey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Joey. Joey. And it's down the hatch. There we go.
There we go.
Best way to kick off Monday Night Football, Week 10, Eagles-Packers.
Amen. Shout out to Yoda. And shout out to you guys for getting us over 150 by the time we kick off. I got a feeling it's going to be a fun night. It's going to be a special night. Happy you guys are here with me. All righty, if you are ready for kickoff, we got 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Spam those me's. Let's go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Come on, come on, come on. Mark Smith, Yoda, if you are ready for kickoff, Monday night, Packers report, Eagles, Packers, playoff rematch. It's right here, ladies and gentlemen. Get pumped up with me. I'm going to be bringing the energy for the next 4 hours. Y'all better bring it too. You know I'm going to be here, and you know I'm going to be lit. Will y'all be lit with me? Will y'all be lit with me? Get those me's in down below. Come on, come on, come on. We got Angel, Yoda, Pappy, Solo, Mark, Mark, Solo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We need some new people down below. We got 4 minutes till kickoff. Spam those me's. Lambeau looking beautiful. Looking cold, I will say. Yep. Gage, I will tell you this, though. I do really like the fact that I know the Packers are never going to play in a dome. Okay? I hate the fact that the Chicago Bears might be playing in a dome very, very soon.
That's the most wimpy-ass thing ever. That's the most Chicago Bears thing imaginable, is taking out Soldier Field and going to a dome, in my eyes.
I could not agree more. Royal says, how do you take flex when you bet on underdog? Well, great question. And let me tell you, okay? There is, once you enter the amount you would like to wager, it says standard and it says flex. All you got to do is click on flex, and then you go play for it, and then you put in how much you would like to play for, and it'll tell you how much you're going to win by, okay? Facts, screw the dome. I like playing outside in the elements, man. This is what football is all about. 20-degree weather. I don't care about anything else but what's going on that football field right now. And it looks better, it looks more fun, and it's more like football when they're out in the cold. Hey, for the 215 people here, thank you so much for being here. Make sure as you're stopping in, you're liking the video. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button, baby. We're going to have Packers-Eagles all night long right here. And if you want the Packers to beat the Eagles, make sure to like that video. Okay, we got 69 likes. I got a feeling if we can get to 100 before kickoff, good things are going to happen tonight, Gage. Good things are going to happen. Let's beat my little brother's team, says Keenly Kevin. I would love to, Keenly. I would absolutely love to. Okay? Pack win by 10, says the truth. I hope so, man. I hope so, I hope so, I hope so. 25 likes away from 100 likes. 25 more. Yoda saying like and sub. Amen, Yoda. Gage, do you want to go ahead and just sing the Cry Eagles Cry song? Do you have it on your thing? We did get a 20 from Yoda, so I feel like that's fair enough to do it. Okay, you got it up? Okay, you ready to roll?
I'm ready to roll.
1, a 2. A 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cry, Eagles, cry, on the road to a defeat. Cry, Eagles, cry, give up a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Get it low, get it high, and watch those Eagles cry. Cry, Eagles, cry, on the road to a defeat. E-A-G-L-E-S, losers!
There we go. It is time to make the Eagles cry all night long. All night long, baby. Yoda saying LOL. Let's just go ahead and, anything 10 or more today, we'll be doing Cry Eagles Cry. Okay? Oh, man, I'm juiced. Nothing like prime time under the lights in Lambeau Field. A&A Soulmates saying, yo, my boys, go Pack, go. Amen, A&A. So happy you are with us and hanging out, my friend. So happy you're here. 19 more likes. That's all we need to get to 100, and we got to do it in the next 22 seconds. 20 seconds. I need 19 people to step up. If we get to 100 before the game, I'll go ahead and say the G word. I'll guarantee the Packers get a victory today. We got 10 seconds to get there. 9, 8, hit the like button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll wait to refresh. Did we get there? I don't think we did. Just a little bit short. And a Soulmate coming in with a $10 super chat, which means 3 raffle tickets for A&A for the signed. It's fine. For the signed Josh Jacobs Salute to Service mini helmet And it also means, because of that 10, we got to rip out the Cry, Eagles, cry on the road to a defeat. Cry, Eagles, cry. Give up a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch those Eagles cry. Cry, Eagles, cry on the road to a defeat. EAGLES, losers. We got Fred Sebland saying happy 250th. Any of my Marine Corps veterans here, Semper Fi. Fred, thank you so much for all your service, my friend. And A&A, thank you so much for that $10 super chat, my friend. We'll get that up on screen shortly. Shortly. Fry Nation saying, cry, Eagles, cry. Here we go. Lambeau Field looking frosty as the Green Bay Packers sit at the 3rd seed in the NFC. But if they win today, they pass Philly, who is 6-2. I'll take that all day long. I will take that all day long and twice on Sundays. The Truth said no screenplays tonight. We will see. We will see. Shout out to A&A. 28-20, Pack, go, Pack, go. All righty, it's kickoff time in Lambeau Field. Let's get this thing up and popping, baby. Let's get it going. The Packers will receive, feels like 26 degrees right now in Green Bay, 33 with 8-mile-an-hour winds as we get this thing kicked off. Savion Williams will take this thing out from the 5, and he'll get across the 30. Great return. He's still on his feet, making guys miss almost to the 40-yard line. The rookie out of TCU. Great return from 83. We talked a lot about this earlier in the week, but with Tucker Kraft going down with an injury, tearing his ACL, he's out for the rest of the year. With his absence, I think you're going to see a lot of Luke Musgrave. But what we realized about Tucker Kraft's yardage this year, so much of it was after the catch because they got him in space. They schemed him in space. That's going to be somebody's new job. I think it would be wise for it to be Savion Williams. They start under center. Jordan Love, Josh Jacobs in the backfield, 2 wide receivers to his right, a tight end, wide receiver to the left. Christian Watson in motion. He's going to be the lead blocker as Josh Jacobs heads forward with a head full of steam. Gets about 4 or 5 on that first down carry. Speed one up. Just add some delay on it. Yep, that's great. Add a little bit more. Because, I mean, this is the best we can get, with no YouTube TV. Speaking, if you've got no YouTube TV right now, let us know, and we're happy that we're here for you. Screen pass. Down to Jacobs. He's going to stiff arm, make a guy miss. He's got the first down. He's close to the 50-yard line. Great drive so far for Josh Jacobs and this Packers offense as they move the chains in just 2 plays. Type those ones, ladies and gentlemen. This Packers offense going up against a really good defense in Philadelphia. Obviously, you got Vic Fangio as their coordinator, but you got a really good front 7. Carter is the main guy to watch. The 3rd-year player out of Georgia, one of the best interior defensive tackles in this league. Bunch right, trips. It's going to be another handoff, Josh Jacobs, and he's going to get 3 yards on this carry. Still not bad. Eagles fly in Super Bowl 59, says Philadelphia Eagles fan. I can't watch the game, dude, says DJ T Prods. Well, glad you're here, man. That's what we're here for. As the Packers are officially now in Eagles territory, they will have a second down, and 7. 13 minutes left in this first quarter. JJ Ruggles saying F YouTube TV. Well, you don't need them tonight. We've got you right here. Shotgun. 2 tight ends in. 12 personnel. Going to be another handoff to Josh Jacobs. Patient run from the tailback. He's going to get about 4. I like that play design. Fake to Wicks on the jet sweep. Handoff up the middle to Josh Jacobs. Jordan Morgan is in there at the starting right guard spot. They've kind of, shuffled between he and Sean Ryan for the majority of this season. Morgan, obviously, 2024 first-round pick out of Arizona. A lot of people thought he was going to compete for the left tackle spot in training camp. That's Rasheed Walker's. Trips right. Now Musgrave in motion. 3rd down 3. Handoff. Face mask. They don't call it. How are they not going to call it? It was on Carter. Looks like Josh Jacobs still got the first down instead. Or close to it. They're going to call him short. It's 4th down and 1. Packers going to go for it. And they're going to use the tush push to do so. Using Philly's play against them. And they're going to get a first down with it. I like that. Speed up. Get the play call in. Run the play quick. Catch them sleeping. How was this not called a face mask, Gage? Very, very surprising. QB sneak from Love. Moves the chains regardless. Thought it maybe could have been a false start. Glad they didn't call it. Maybe a makeup non-call for not getting the face mask against Josh Jacobs. And very, very ironic that one Nick Sirianni's mad about it. Trips bunch left. Pistol. Love. Another handoff to Josh Jacobs. And he's going to get one here. Look, we talked about putting the ball in Jordan Love's hands. So far, it looks like that's not something they're doing. A lot of runs from Josh Jacobs, and sure, they're moving the chains. It's worth it. It's working. But I want to see the ball in your $55 million a year quarterback's hands. Shotgun. Wilson in the backfield. 2 receivers each side. 38-yard line. This one will be a pass. Love. He's going to step out of the pocket, and he can't avoid a sack. Brought down. Loss of about 15 right there. Bad sack there. Jalix Hunt on the sack right there. Beats Rasheed Walker for that one. That's going to bring up 3rd down and very long. That was unfortunate. What started off as an awesome drive. He had Romeo Doubs wide open in the flat. Empty. Love. Fires. Deep. And Christian Watson intended. Ends up playing defense to make sure it does not get intercepted. So, was a solid drive there to start off, and then unfortunately it just fizzled out after the big sack was taken by Jordan Love. So it's going to be Green Bay punting this thing away to Philadelphia. They do have an injured player on the field. Christian Watson did a good job just turning around and playing defense. Looks like that's Quinyon Mitchell suffering the injury. And he's up. So we'll take a break, and with that, we will do the same, and don't go anywhere. We got more coverage coming up in just a second, more play-by-play, more in-depth analysis, more discussion before a word from our sponsor. Taking a quick break from the action to tell you guys about my favorite sponsor on today's show, and that is our friends over at Underdog. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report, you score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Here's my prize picks lineup for, of course, Monday Night Football. Give me the higher on Jordan Love, 1.5 passing touchdowns. took the lower on Saquon Barkley, 77.5 rush yards. And I took the higher on Luke Musgrave, 2.5 receptions. Download the app today and sign up a promo code Packers Report to score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code Packers Report. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play concerns_DFS_for details. Offer now valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call 24/7-HOPE-LINE 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-Y 467-367. We are back on the Green Bay Packers Report, and the Philadelphia Eagles will be the ones receiving the punt after forcing the Packers to punt it away after a good start to this game, a good couple of good run plays to start this thing off, but unfortunately, it fizzled out once Jordan Love took an 11-yard sack. We got Troll in the building. What's going on, Troll? Good to see you. Yoda Jenkins saying caffeine. Yeah, it's actually nothing. It wasn't any editing or anything. I just, can talk that quickly. So, what do y'all think's going to happen on this drive? Let me know. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. How will the Green Bay Packers defense respond? This could be a good tell of how the rest of this game is going to go. Obviously, you got a lot of football left to be played, but you don't want to be behind the 8 ball too much. What's up, Troll? Good to see you. Glad you are back, my friend. Waylon out to punt this thing away. Sign an extension this offseason. And he'll be punting from around the 40-yard line. Good chance to get a little bit of a coffin corner here. Nice punt, fair caught at the 8-yard line. So Philly's going to be tasked with 92 yards to get this one into the end zone. AK says turnover. I believe in the defense. A&A asking, is McManus still starting? Yeah, McManus is the starting kicker today. Lucas Haversick is inactive. And I personally think that is a massive mistake. So this will be our first look at Saquon Barkley and Jalen Hurts. Tons of offensive weapons because you got Dallas Goedert, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith. They can hurt you in many different ways. Good thing is they have their backup center in the game. Green Bay going to load up the box with 7 on this first drive. Good thing because they handed off to Barkley on play 1. Wrangled down by Devontae Wyatt, who is having a phenomenal season so far in Green Bay. He was asked to step up in replace of Kenny Clark as he was dealt to Dallas. And Devontae Wyatt, when he's been healthy, has done exactly that. Saquon got 3 on that first down. It's going to bring up 2nd down and 7 for Philadelphia. They'll be in their away whites, Green Bay in the home greens. First season as the Eagles offensive coordinator for Kevin Patullo. He's stepping in for Kellen Moore, who took the head coaching job with the New Orleans Saints, got his 2nd win this season yesterday against the Carolina Panthers. Shotgun, trips right, Smith in motion. Now 2 receivers each side. Hurts looking left, going through his progressions. He's going to check this thing down to A.J. Brown, who gets wrangled down by Edgerrin Cooper, a yard short. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 1. Big stop right here from this defense if they're able to get it. If I know Jeff Affley, I know he's bringing pressure right here and right now. I would say the two, the 2 best coordinators on each side of this football game it's going to be the DCs. They try the tush push and they get it. Tush push was a big story going into this ball game. Obviously, the Green Bay Packers were the scapegoat for the ones trying to ban it. But, of course, they're just used as a scapegoat. That's just every time there's a false start. Look at that. Every time, dude. It's unbelievable. Pitch, left, Barkley. He's going to hit the hole hard, but he's going to get hit even harder by Rashawn Gary and Xavier McKinney. He picks up 3 on 1st down. Dude, that is going to piss me off. Boom, 2 guys. False start. I don't mind the tush push if they just, refereed it. Unbelievable. Hurts is going to be under center. He'll have 2 receivers each side. The 24, 2nd down and 7. Barkley at the tailback. Handoff. Barkley up the center. Patient running, and he's now into the second level, breaking this one off to the 40-yard line. Good run for Saquon, who hops up looking a little bit hobbled. Calls to get out of this game. We'll be monitoring that injury as we go forward. Would be a big loss for Green Bay. We'll see. Obviously, he's been dealing with an injury so far the past couple of weeks. Returned to practice late, and it was that cut right there. He's shaking his head on the sideline. We'll keep you updated on his injury status. Power formation. They go to the backup running back, and he's wrestled down after about a gain of 4. It's Tank Bigsby. Former Auburn Tiger, traded for him this past offseason from the Jaguars. It's on September 8th, not offseason. Sorry, so long ago. What's up, John Paul Bacon? Good to see you, my friend. Glad you're hanging out with us. 2nd down and 5. Barkley still sidelined. Bigsby, the backup, able to break off half of that. They've ran the ball 5 times, passed it once on this 6-play drive so far. Shotgun, trips, right. Smith in motion. Hurts looking. Great play on the ball by Valentine. Way out of bounds. Horrible pass by Jalen Hurts. I told you. Look, I told you all week long. I'm not a believer in Jalen Hurts throwing the football. Look, he's got a great deep ball. That's pretty much it. He's not going to be able to hurt you other than that when it comes to throwing the football. He just won't. He's great for what they ask him to do. Obviously, he's a Super Bowl champion, but he is not a great pocket passing quarterback. 3rd down and 5, and Warren Brinson is just in the backfield for some reason. Packers think it's a false start on Philly. We'll see how it's called. Would be big. Make this 3rd down and 5 go to a 3rd down and 10. False start. Offense. Back it up, baby. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a false start. It's a false start on like 3 of their guys. Everybody moved. Exactly. 3rd and 10. Trips right. Goddard in motion. Now, twins each side. McKinney backing off. Looks like the Packers are playing zone. Great pass rush there by Micah Parsons. He's in pursuit of Hurts. Across his body, finds a man. That's Will Shipley from Clemson. That's going to be a 1st down Eagles. Good pass there by Jalen Hurts. Micah Parsons able to flush him out of the pocket. Not able to come down with the sack. And that's where Hurts can hurt you. Ooh, a little bit of a hold there on Rashawn Gary, I thought. He can hurt you with his legs. Getting out of the pocket, extending plays. The funny thing is, he's a better thrower on the run than he is sitting in the pocket. 5 minutes left in this first quarter. Quick half so far. They have overloaded on the left side. Now A.J. Brown motioning to the right. Barkley's back in the game. He'll take the handoff straight up the middle, and he's wrangled down by Quay Walker and Kingsley Enagbari. 2nd down and 8. Best 1st down defense from Green Bay so far on this drive. Spirit of Philly says, what about Hurts passing? Spirit of Philly, you're not going to try to punk me right now. Don't try to punk me. 3 tight ends on the left side of your screen. 13 personnel. Another handoff to Saquon Barkley. Breaks an ankle tackle, but he is brought down. It's Barron Sorrell, the rookie out of Texas. 4th round pick. Making a play right there. That's going to bring up another 3rd down and 5 for this Green Bay defense. Can they get off the field? I've got a feeling with just the way this first quarter's shaping up, this is going to be a heavyweight fight all game long. Barkley onto the sideline again. Watch Hurts' ability to hurt you with his legs here. Both extending the plays, getting out of the pocket, and also running for the first down. Trips bunch right. Lone wide receivers, Devontae Smith at the top of your screen. Packers look like they're playing zone. It bites them. First down, Philly. Devontae Smith just sat down in the middle of the field, and they've moved the chains. They're now in the Green Bay 37 in field goal range. 3 minutes left of this first quarter. This first quarter might take 2 drives. Might take 2 drives in like 25 minutes. Shotgun, trips left. Micah, flushing, Hurts, out again. Hits A.J. Brown, good for about a gain of 6.5. Now, you haven't been able to sack Jalen Hurts, but I will say, from what I am seeing from Micah Parsons on the first drive, he's been able to pressure Hurts. Now, I want him to flush him into somebody else and not just flush him out of the pocket into nobody. Twins each side. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. It's Will Shipley. Power runs. Gets the first down after a push from his offensive lineman. They're inside the 30. They move the chains again. And by the time they get this next snap off, we'll be under 2 minutes left in the first quarter. We are absolutely flying in Green Bay. Not going to say I'm too surprised. Both teams favor running the football. Both teams have great running backs. But man, they're on a 7-minute, 20-second drive. Bend but don't break. Bend but don't break. 6 points allowed in the first quarter so far this season for the Packers. Can they continue that great defense? Power formation, 26.5-yard line. Barkley at tailback, Hurts under center. Play action. He's going to roll out to his left. He's going to step up in the pocket, rolling out to his right now. He's looking for something, anything. He's going to throw it out of bounds. That's going to bring up 2nd down and 10. Good defense right there. Good pursuit by Rashawn Gary. Good contain, mostly, and great coverage. That's what we like to call a coverage play right there. Evan Williams, great stuff. McDuffie and Quay on Goddard. It is going to be a fun one today. This feels like a playoff-type game. It's got a playoff feeling to it. You'll love this football in November. Pistol from the Eagles. 12 personnel. They got 2 tight ends in there. Devontae Smith in motion. It's going to be another handoff to Barkley. This one a stretch play. He cuts back, and he picks up about 2.5 yards. That's going to bring up another 3rd down. The Green Bay Packers haven't been able to get off the field in 3rd down. To make sure that changes right now, type those 3s down below. Give me those 3s down in that comment section. You want the Packers off the field, get those 3s down below because it's 3rd down. 3rd down and 8 to be exact. They're going to go empty. Barkley's going to go wide left. Trips to the left, 2 receivers right. Micah is the right edge rusher. Stunt in the middle. Hurts is going to tuck it, and he's going to get a first down. Oh, my God, he fumbled. Hurts fumbled. I took my eyes off the play. Keyshawn Nixon recovers it for Green Bay. Packers ball. Xavier McKinney forces the fumble. Oh, my goodness. An 8-minute drive ends in nothing. And the Green Bay Packers still have only allowed 6 points in the first quarter so far this year. Did he punch it out? Who was it? It wasn't Xavier McKinney. It was the second-year player out of Texas A&M. Second-round pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, Edgerrin Cooper. Let's go! Tight fumble. I missed it, man. I was like, damn it. That is hilarious. That is funny stuff right there. Great recovery. Great recovery by Keyshawn Nixon. Way to take it in stride and then turn it into positive yards. And now the Green Bay Packers are taking over. It was a bend but don't break style of defense. Way to force a turnover right there. Something this team has not been able to do much at all this season, but I will take anything we can get. Speaking of things we can get, I'll tell you something you can get at the end of the month. Thursday night's Thanksgiving stream against the Detroit Lions, we will be giving away. Gage, before you put the list 5 up there, show the picture. We will be giving away a signed Salute to Service mini helmet signed by Josh Jacobs. That is our raffle item for the month of November, okay? If you guys want a piece of it, all you got to do, $5 gets you a raffle ticket, $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets, and I'll run a 10th of a mile tomorrow morning to celebrate. What did you say? I did. I will run a 10th of a mile to celebrate Salute to Service Month. Just trying to give back to the troops any way I can. Put my body through a little bit of adversity. $20, also $10, just 3 raffle tickets. $20, you get to join what we like to call the Biker Gang, the most exclusive club in chat sports history. We've got Yoda Jenkins already joining today. $50 gets you 50 raffle tickets for the signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet. $300 total today. Me and Gage will do a boot race, okay? We are already halfway there. And at $300, Gage and I are racing. Who can finish a 36-ounce boot the fastest? And, of course, every single one of these raffle tickets is doubled if you donate via Venmo or Cash App. If you need to know my Venmos or Cash Apps, just let me know, and we'll put it down on the lower third for you guys. But we appreciate all the donations we get. Again, giving away a signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet at the end of the month. So if you want to get in the raffle, today is the perfect day to do so. Get those Super Chats in. We haven't had a Super Chat since the game started. So I'm going to tell you this. First person to get one in from right now, I'll double your raffle tickets, okay? First person to get one in right now, I will double your raffle tickets. We have not gotten one since we started. We need to get some things going. We need to get the juices flowing, okay? Shotgun, heavy, 36-yard line. Oh, my God, fumble, recovered by Jordan Love. Dude. Jeez, this offense, bro. Looks like it was going to be a play action. Love just kind of fumbled it. He just dropped it. Hit Josh Jacobs in the chest, jarred the ball loose. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Trying to get to 17,500 subs tonight. Need y'all's help to do so. Hit that sub button, make that number dance. 2 receivers each side. Love dropping back. And that pass is batted down at the line by Jalen Carter. One of the best defensive tackles in football. And that's going to leave 5 seconds left in this first quarter. It's going to be a 30-minute quarter, which is lightning speed. Dontavian Wicks was going to be the intended receiver. Unfortunately, Jalen Carter's hands had something to say about that. Probably going to be the last play of this quarter, and the Packers need something desperately to happen offensively. You just forced a big turnover. You can't go 3 and out. They've got a 3rd and 13 on their hands right now. Love in the empty. Trips to the right. Great chip block by Luke Musgrave. Love. He's going to take it himself. He's going to try to get the first. He'll be about a yard short. Way to tuck it and run. That's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. What a fast first quarter, man. That thing is lightning speed. We've seen a lot of Josh Jacobs. Jordan Love has only thrown 3 passes, maybe 4. And it's been an interesting first 15 minutes so far. Will they go for it? I wonder, Gage. They got a 4th and 1. What would you do right here? Would you go for it?
I would go for it. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. You gotta go for it.
Risk it for the biscuit, my producer says. Hey, We got 737 people watching. We got 137 likes. During this commercial break, if we get to 200 likes, that's only 60 now, 62 more. 62 more people need to like the video. If we can get there during the commercial break, we'll give away a free raffle ticket to win a signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet. Okay? If we can get there during the commercial break, we are now 58 likes away. Now we are 50 likes away. This thing is absolutely flying. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep liking the video, and we will give away a free raffle ticket at the end of the commercial break. Pee Wee says no. Jack says yes. Javon says yes. Nolawi says yes. I would like it. Play aggressive, man. Play aggressive. Ty Man says yes. Chris says yes. Green Bay is W says no. Yoda says yes. Lil J says, go Packers. Hoosier Prod says yes. CJ says, anything better to give away? You don't want to sign Josh Jacobs' mini helmet? Interesting. VW Blue Sky coming in with a $2 super chat. Gets himself a raffle ticket. 23 likes away from giving away a free raffle ticket. Jessica Hayes says, go Pack, go. A&A says yes. Thomas says yes. Don says yes. Darewolf says yes. Lots of yeses. I'll say this. I'll say 500. If we get to 500 today, I'll put back on Baby Young. Jessica saying hi, sir. What's going on, Jessica? Sam saying yes. Ratuk saying yes. Hey, we are 17 likes away. 16 likes away. If we can get there by the time they snap this football, then we will give away a free raffle ticket. They're back from commercial, but they haven't snapped it yet. I need you guys to help me out. Hit that thumbs up button. Just 11 more people. 4th and 1, analytics say go. The offense is out there. They will be going for it. I like this call. Play aggressive, Matt LaFleur. 5 away. Now we got it. 200. We'll give one away at the next commercial break. Love, under center. Jumbo, trips left. It's going to be another QB sneak, and Jordan Love gets it easy. Of course they call a false start on Green Bay. That is bull. Oh, my gosh. That is so frustrating, bro. They don't call it on Philadelphia, but of course, they call it on Green Bay. Of course, dude. That is so dang frustrating, dude. So they're going to punt it away. That is BS, man. Call it fair. Call it on both sides. Whalen punts it away. And this one's going to be caught inside the 5. Tackled down probably around the 20. Good return. What's up, Bobby Big Mac? Wow. That's frustrating. Well, the good thing is the QB sneak's working today. The bad news is you got to be able to stay on sides when you do it. It's frustrating, man. It's real frustrating. Sorry. Had to answer a couple slacks. First down, Philly. 2 receivers to his right, tight end and receiver to the left. Barkley in the gun with Hurts. They're going to hand it off to the running back. He's got nowhere to go. Quay Walker with the tackle for loss. Let's go, baby. Logan, thanks, man. Love you guys. A&A, appreciate it. Keenly telling my wife, hey, I'll give her your best. Great play right there from one Quay Walker. Good run defense so far from Green Bay, outside of that one that Saquon broke for about a gain of 15. Other than that, thought they've looked really, really good. Shotgun snap, Hurts. He's going to screen it down to Barkley, and he trips. And he's not even going to get back to the line of scrimmage. And Barkley does not look healthy. Barkley looks nowhere near 100%. He's slow to get up, hobbling off the field. And, hey, that would be a big break for Green Bay. Never want to root for an injury, but it would be a big break for Green Bay, just like it would be if you got this third down stop right here. It's third down. Trips right. Shotgun for Hurts. From the 17, they're just going to hand it off to Will Shipley, but he's going to bounce it. And he's going to keep running those legs. He gets barely past the line of scrimmage, brought down by Williams, Bullard, Nixon. That's going to bring up fourth down. Good stop right there, baby. Good stop right there. Way to respond. I like that response from the defense. Look, Gage and I said all week long, it was going to be a low-scoring ball game. And it's looking like we're right as of right now through the first 18 minutes of this contest. Almost blocked. The punt is away. Dobbs back to return. And he receives around the 15. He's crossed the 20 down to the 23-yard. So this offense is going to try to get something going. Great drive was stalled. Their first drive of the game. And then they had a 3-and-out in their second. They're trying to respond to their third. Maybe get some points finally. All righty. Time to go to our little commercial break while they're in commercial. Taking a quick break from the action to tell you guys about my favorite sponsor on today's show, and that is our friends over at Underdog. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report, you score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Here's my prize picks lineup for, of course, Monday Night Football. Give me the higher on Jordan Love, 1.5 passing touchdowns. Took the lower on Saquon Barkley, 77.5 rush yards. And I took the higher on Luke Musgrave, 2.5 receptions. Download the app today and sign up for promo code Packers Report to score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code Packers Report. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/playing-terms_DFS_score for details. Offer now valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call the 24/7 helpline at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. We are back right here on the Green Bay Packers Report. Got a big drive from this offense, and because of that, we're going to give you guys a big deal. We are raffling off at the end of this month. It's our November raffle. It is a salute to service signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet. And for this drive, every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket. Trying to get the momentum going for this Green Bay Packers team. So that means if you send in a 10, you get 10 raffle tickets. If you send in a 20, you get 20, 100. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know the deal. Take advantage right now if you want that signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet to be yours by the time we wrap up on our Thursday night Thanksgiving football game against Detroit, because that's when we're going to be raffling this off. Get yourself some raffle tickets and get them early. For this drive only, every dollar is a raffle ticket. And if it's on Venmo or Cash App, every dollar doubled is a raffle ticket. The Packers will take over on the 22-yard line. Romeo Doubs returned that punt because Matthew Golden, the rookie wide receiver out of Texas, is out due to a shoulder injury. Love starting off slow, 1 for 3, 6 yards. They're going to hand this one off to Josh Jacobs, who's gotten the lion's share of the love from this Packers offense, and he chugs for about 6 yards. Mike Hilliger says, can your offense throw the ball? Let me guess, Mike, you took Jordan Love in something. What were they saying there, Gage? Okay, Jordan Love's hand got hit with a helmet, non-throwing hand. Same hand that he had a thumb surgery on a couple of months ago. Keep monitoring on that. I formation for Green Bay, 2nd and 5. They've been having success running the football. Why stop? Josh Jacobs breaking tackles down across the 35. First down, move those chains, Packers. Good stuff right there. Great block by Malik Heath. And Wiley, the new tight end, signed off the practice squad in Tucker Kraft's absence. Josh Jacobs having a hell of a game so far. They just continue to call his number. We are almost 5 minutes through the second quarter, and Jordan Love's thrown only 3 passes. From the 38, another handoff to Josh Jacobs. This time he only gets about 2. Jalen Carter in on the tackle. And that's going to bring up 2nd down and long. So Tucker Kraft tore his ACL last week, and I'm not going to lie to you, that is a big, big, big miss for the rest of this season for Green Bay. He was having an unbelievable year, led the team in receiving touchdowns, led the team in receiving yards, 2nd on the team in receptions, led tight ends in yards after catch. Was having an unbelievable year. Pistol, trips left, 12 personnel, 2 tight ends in. Another handoff to Jacobs, and Philly's starting to kind of get the deal. That one's stuffed, loss of a yard there. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 8. A lot of running from Matt LaFleur so far today. That's what bit him in the butt against Carolina last week, and so far, he's really not changing things up. Conservative day from the play caller out in Green Bay. Emmanuel Wilson in the backfield, Love in the shotgun. 3rd down and 8 for Green Bay. Twins each side. 39.5-yard line, Wicks in motion. Now trips bunch to the right. Love firing, checks it down, hits the tight end, Luke Musgrave. New tight end 1. He's going to be short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up 4th down and 2. What will Green Bay do? So far, Matt LaFleur has been really, really risky in terms of his 4th down decisions. He's gone for it twice. Shout out to A&A Soulmates, getting himself 5 more raffle tickets. The analytics say go here, and that's exactly what Matt LaFleur is going to do. Trips left. 8 seconds left on this play call. Maybe they're just going to try to get him off sides. They are. They are not going to go for it. They're just going to take the delay game. They're going to put the football away. 3 drives so far. 0 points from Green Bay. Only like 2 first downs. A little bit of conservative play calling, in my opinion, from Matt LaFleur. A lot of running the football. If you're Vic Fangio, so far, this has probably been a pretty easy defensive game to call. Hey, watch out for Josh Jacobs. That's all he has to say to Zach Bond, the Mike linebacker. Waylon out to punt it away. This thing is launched into the night sky, and it is going to bounce through the back of the end zone. Touchback. 4 passes so far from Green Bay, Gage? Shout out A&A Soulmates saying let's go. Gets himself 5 raffle tickets. 4 passes so far from Green Bay and Jordan Love. 2 for 4. 12 yards. Ridiculous. Josh Jacobs, 9 carries, 33 rush yards, 3.7 yards a carry. Pee-wee says this game is boring, and I hate to say I cannot disagree with what Pee-wee is saying right there. Lord Buddy Bear, no, but we should be getting it very, very soon. I think probably in the next week or so. But good to see you, Lord Buddy Bear. Lord Buddy Bear, shout out to him. He was the first ever one on the Packers Report Hall of Fame helmet. You could see him. Where is Lord Buddy Bear? Right there. First ever on the Hall of Fame helmet. Good for him, man. Good for him. This defense so far has looked pretty solid. Obviously, Philly mounted a pretty solid drive to start this game off, and Green Bay was able to force a turnover. Edgerrin Cooper punches the ball loose on Jalen Hurts, and then another pretty decent drive by Philly, stopped by Green Bay's defense, and then a 3-and-out forced. Eric's Packers defense is getting tired. Yeah, they have been on the field a long time. Edgerrin Cooper already with 4 tackles on this game. Hey, what's our live sub count looking like, Gage? Because right now we got 769 people, nice, watching. Can we get 769 more subscribers? More like, can we just get 10 more subscribers? Because we are 10 subs away from reaching 17,450. Wait, screw subs, Gage. We got to give away a free raffle ticket because we hit our like goal. So if you want a free raffle ticket for the signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet, type those me's down below and we'll give one away in just a couple of minutes. If you want a free raffle ticket, type those me's in the chat, baby. There we go. Lots of me's. Tropical Tim says there's Maddie looking for a job on the Windows tablet. Saquon in at tailback. Hurts under center. Single back formation. From the 20. Play action. Rolling out. Micah takes the inside contain. Don't know why. Great throw across the body. Hits Dallas Goedert, who runs backwards for some reason. Ends up picking up 6. Quay Walker almost made a play and intercepted that football. All right, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket. 2, 1, 2, 3, boom. Glass Magical gets a free raffle ticket. Shout out to Glass Magical. Congratulations. Power formation, Hurts under center. Play action again, but he's got good protection. Fires over the middle. Great PBU. Keyshawn Nixon, hell of a game so far. We told you. We told you. We told you. We told you. Make Jalen Hurts pass it from the pocket. He can't do it. Straight up, flat out, plain and simple. He could throw on the run. He could throw the deep ball. That's about it. Now, it's 3rd down. 3rd down and 2. 7:30 left in the half. Hurts dropping. Great play on the ball. This time, it's Carrington Valentine. That brings up 4th down. 3 and out for this Green Bay Packers defense. Dude, what a series for that defense for those corners. And my favorite thing about Carrington Valentine is whenever he makes a play, he lets you know about it. What a great duo right there. Back-to-back really good plays. Packers look like they're going to load block here. They send a lot. Great blocking, though, from Philly. Bad punt. They're going to take over at the 42. Look, you have to put the ball in the end zone here. Come on. You got to get points. You're taking over at the 42, man. Carrington Valentine tells him he's too small. LOL. That is hilarious. Nice little shank punt right there. Okay, let's go back to the subs, Gage. Bang! We crossed 17,450. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep on hitting that sub button, man. We're going to be here every single game day. We're here every single day. We have had this channel since January 27th, and there's not been a day that has gone by without us posting a video. Is that not nuts? Every day, we got you. Videos on the channel. Every game, we got you. Live watch parties. It's a place to be. Only way to lock us in is subscribe. And the cool thing about subscribing, Gage, is how much does subscribing cost you? Absolutely nothing. Not a dime. Javon says, I'm actually a Cowboys fan. Well, Javon, you can be rooting for us Packers today. Hit that like button, says A&A Soulmates. So the Green Bay Packers will take over on offense from the 41-yard line. They'll have about 30 yards to get into field goal range that we'd feel comfortable with. With Brandon McManus, probably about 30 yards. Obviously, they will have 59 yards to get it in the end zone. Life with Tiffany says, LOL, I'm a Packers and a Ravens fan. Dan almost says, I like Dak. Javon says, I hate them Eagles. Don't we all, man? Don't we all? Reminder, every Super Chat that's 10 or above, me and Gage sing the Cry Eagles Cry song. So if you haven't gotten to hear it yet, it's a good one. I can promise you that. Vocal cords are beautiful. Life with Tiffany says, Bears still suck. Yeah, they do. Drake May, Pat's lover. Big Drake May guy over there. I'll tell you this. Patriots, they look good, man. They look real good. Hopefully, it can rub off a little bit on the Green Bay Packers right here, right now, because you got to get points here. And your first try is going to be a start from the pistol. Wilson in at tailback. Be surprised if it's a run. It isn't. I mean, little 5-yard comeback route. Quinion Mitchell sat on that, broke on it, incomplete. Love telegraphed where he was going with that from the snap of the football. Second and 10. 6 pass play of the day to 12 rush plays. Now you find yourself in an interesting situation. They're going to pitch it right to Emmanuel Wilson, and he's just going to get bodied by Jalen Phillips. Newly acquired edge rusher. Traded for him at the deadline. This is his first game in a Philadelphia Eagles uniform. Great play right there. Just comes across with that arm bar. Oh, so now you got yourself at 3rd and 8. 2 receivers each side. 0 for 4 on 3rd down tonight. Love tipped at line of scrimmage. You go 3 and out. Oh, my gosh. What a joke, dude. What a joke. Dude, good thing that was tipped to the line. That was going to be intercepted, bro. Your defense is just making plays left and right, forcing fumbles, 3 and outs, and your offense can't even get a damn first down. Not even one first down, dude. Punt return to the 27. 6:37 left in this ball game. You just hate to take over right there at the 41-yard line.
I
And
feel
go
like
3 and out, Gage.
I feel like that was their golden opportunity to try to get momentum on their side. Like, so far this game, it really has been like a teeter-totter, and it's like a battle of field position. That was their opportunity, and they messed it up. No questions asked.
You got great field position.
And I feel like eventually the defense is going to get too tired where they'll make an error, and that will cost them the game. Like, I feel like this drive or next drive, the Eagles will score something by the way how this is panning out. Because they only can contain them for so long.
Yeah, I mean, if your offense is continuing to, put up 3 and outs, it's going to be hard to rely on your defense to do anything if they're just constantly on the field for plays and drives on end. Like, that's tough, man.
I mean, I like that they were not just running the ball that drive, but I don't know, like, when you were down behind just the entire sequence from start to finish, like, I don't know why you're thinking of even going to Dobbs on the first down.
Yeah. Well, it just feels like a weird game so far. It feels like multiple things. Matt LaFleur does not trust Jordan Love. Feels like that. It also feels like Jordan Love is seeing ghosts. Like, Jordan Love feels a little bit out of it tonight. Not seeing a really good game from QB1. So,
do you have an idea as to why he may not be trusting Love? I mean, he's been like their bread and butter. Like, you've seen what he can do years prior. I don't know why he wouldn't trust him now.
yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird vibe, like Keenly said. She said the vibe is weird. That's a great way to put it. There's not much more to say. It just feels weird. Lindsay Colette saying, let's go Packers. Are we going to win? Or we are going to win. I hope so. I hope so.
It's, ball security as well. That's fun. Like, the defense has been coming up huge this game.
And Jalen Carter is just eyeing Jordan Love and knocking down everything. Hand off to Barkley on first down, and he falls forward for about a gain of 6 or 7 on a carry. Yeah, what's up, Hayden? Good to see you. I'm saying go Pack, go. Wow. Gage, look at me right now. How much would you guess the quarterbacks have combined yards-wise? Passing. 51 only. That is crazy. $39 has been Jalen Hurts. 12 from Jordan Love. 2nd and 3. Single back formation. Barkley in at tailback. He gets the carry. He gets the first down. And he drags the pile to the 40-yard line. There is a flag, though. Will this be coming back? Lane Johnson is on the turf. Their star right tackle. So Evan Williams dove for the tackle and just hyperextended Lane Johnson's left leg. Dude, that exact same thing happened to my best friend from high school when we were playing football. He was a guard. He was pulling. Someone dove for the running back, dove straight into his left knee, and it literally, He tore his MCL. He broke his knee. Like, it was bad, man. Yeah, that's tough, man. So Fred Johnson, 2019 UDFA, is in replacement for one of the best tackles in football, Lane Johnson. Not a dirty play. He was going for a tackle. Pistol. Trips left. Tight end. In on the right. Packers, looks like they've got a heavy box. Smith in motion. Handoff. Saquon, nowhere to go. Gets maybe a gain of a yard, and that's going to bring up another third down and short. You just stopped him on 3rd and 2. Can you do it again? Let's go, baby. Come on. Have some heart, defense. You've been saving it all game long. You've been saving this team all game long. Keep it going. Watch the tush push. I formation for Philly. What's going to happen? Play action. Hurts. Gets the ball out, and that's going to be pass interference on Evan Williams. Damn. Dallas Goedert was the intended receiver. Pass was a little bit high. Evan Williams was in coverage and just got a little bit grabby. Yeah. It looked a little bit uncatchable, but not enough for that to be picked up. Yeah, that is tough. Could have been uncatchable, could have not. Unfortunately, Evan Williams just makes a bad play right there and hits Dallas Goedert with the ball in the air. 40-yard line, 1st and 10 for Philly. I formation. Now back to single back. Trips left. False start. There we go. False start on the Philadelphia Eagles. It's Jordan Mailata, their left tackle this time. That's going to back him up 5 yards. Ooh, Lane Johnson is getting help to the locker room. That does not look good. I would be shocked if we saw Lane Johnson again in this football game. Shotgun. Barkley in the backfield with Hurts. 2 tight ends left, 2 receivers right. From the 35. Packers in zone. Handoff. Barkley almost slips, bounces it outside. He's going to get first down yardage and more. There is a flag, though. Is this one coming back? It is. Holding on the offense. Beep, 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 beep. That's Brett Toth, the center. Huge right there. Oh, yeah, that's major holding on Colby Wooden. We'll take that all game long, man. We will take that all game long. 1st and 25 for Green Bay. From the 25-yard line. All 3 timeouts, 4.5 minutes left in this half. Hurts in the shotgun, handoff. Tank Bigsby gets about 4. Traded for him from the Jacksonville Jaguars on September 8th this season. Very rare early season trade, but you see it from time to time, especially from a general manager like Howie Roseman. Tends to be a little bit more aggressive than the average one. Howie Roseman came out this week. Philly was incredibly interested in Micah Parsons, and Green Bay put what they like to call a poison pill in the deal, which means if Green Bay wants to trade Micah Parsons away. Dallas did this. They have to give, if traded to Philly, they have to give Green Bay a first-round pick. Screen pass to Devontae Smith. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. And that one's going to bring up third down and a long 11. And you need to get the stop right here. It's third down. Type those threes, Packers fans. 33 feet. That's all you got to defend. Shotgun. Trips left. Looks like Shipley's in the backfield with Hurts. Packers bring 4. Hurts has all time. He steps up in the pocket, and he's going to scramble out to his right, slide down. Great defense from Green Bay. And this Jeff Hafley-led side of the football keeps on bailing out this offense. What's the offense going to do with it? We will find out soon. They're going to have another chance to score. And so far, it has looked pretty atrocious, this offensive effort. Another all-out punt rush from the special teams. And Romeo Doubs is going to let this one drop. And it's down at the 8, and there are flags on the field. And the second quarter has taken just a little bit more time than the first. This is Green Bay's drive chart so far. 9 plays, 12 yards, punt. 3 plays, 5 yards, punt. 5 plays, 19 yards, punt. 3 plays, 2 yards, punt. That's it. They're averaging 2.5 yards a play. There we go. Holding on Keely Ringo. Green Bay is enforcing it, and they're going to replay 4th down. So they're going to see if they can get a little bit more love on this punt return from Romeo Doubs. Soft call, but I'll take it. I'll take it all day long and twice on Monday nights. It's Bo Melton. Was the one who drew the flag. 2 minutes, 7 seconds left. Punt is away from Philly. It's going to be the last play for the 2-minute warning. And Romeo Doubs is going to pick this thing up. He's got green grass ahead of him. Makes a couple guys miss. He gets down to 34. Good return from Doubs in Matthew Golden's absence, but Doubs is slow to get up. And Green Bay does not need that right now, as Matthew Golden is missing time due to injury. Dontavian Wicks didn't practice the full week. Savion Williams didn't practice the full week. And this game, if you wanted a barn burner, if you wanted points, this is not the game for you. But if you want to have fun, this is the stream for you. We're so happy that you guys are here. Hey, speaking of fun, you know what's fun, Gage? Signed helmets. And we're giving one away at the end of the month. It is our November month-long raffle. We're giving away a signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet. Salute the service, because November is Salute to Service month. And if you want to win it, you've got a chance to do so. All it takes is a $5 super chat. That gets you a raffle ticket. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. $20 gets you 7 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 50 raffle tickets. And you know what? For 100, we'll go ahead and say 80 raffle tickets for 100. All righty? So here's our tailgate specials. Also, you see what you get for 10s and 20s and things like that. So if you want to get in on the raffle, that is a great way to do it. Super chatting, Venmoing, and Cash Apping is a better way because you get your raffle tickets double. 2 raffle tickets for 5s, 6 for 10s, 17s for 20s, 80 for 50s, Gage, and then 120s for 100s, okay? There is not been an NFL game that's scoreless at halftime in the last 2 seasons, okay? I don't know. Let's tell you. There were 2 in 2023 per ESPN research. That's the latest I've got. There we go. Alrighty, those are our deals. Venmo, Cash App. If you need mine, let me know. We'll put it on the lower thirds down below. But, again, signed Salute the Service helmet by Josh Jacobs himself could be sent right to you at the end of the month. It's our month-long raffle. Get a part of it. Back in Lambeau Field. All 3 timeouts on both teams. Play action, roll out. Just get him in a rhythm. They do. It's Luke Musgrave. And he's going to get 9 yards on first down. Love that play action. Lindsay or Hayden, my Venmo's going to be down below. There it is, Joey Petersen. Handoff, Josh Jacobs, first down. Packers moving those chains. Haven't been able to say that a lot tonight, so I'm going to be happy when I do. Yoda loving him some Josh Jacobs. Shotgun for Green Bay. 2 receivers each side. Love dumps it down. Jacobs in stride at the 50. Clock keeps running. Packers are in 2 minutes. What's up, Crystal? Good to see you. Second down and 5 for Green Bay. 1:08 left in this half. Each team has got to start thinking about timeouts. Trips right, audibling at the line. Love dropping back. Can't take a sack here. He steps up in the pocket, and he's going to tuck this thing, get first down yardage, get the cross field goal range, and get out of bounds. What up, Lennon? Great avoidance of the sack from Jordan Love. Stepping up in the pocket, getting first down yardage. They're technically in field goal range, but I don't think any of us at all are trusting Brandon McManus to make a 58-yarder, given what we've seen the last 2 weeks. Shotgun for Green Bay. Stunt brought by Philly. They're going to check it down. Great pass in stride to Josh Jacobs. He's going to try to get out of bounds. He doesn't. Clock still runs. Looks like MLF is going to call a timeout. Great pass there by Jordan Love. Great drive here from him. A lot of great balls from him. Pause. That one right in stride. And he's now 5 for 9 for 33 yards. When we started this drive, he had 12 yards passing. So I'll take that any day of the week. Lennon asks, why is Golden so underused? Well, he's not playing today, unfortunately. Dealing with a shoulder injury. But even before that, he was pretty underused. I don't know what that is. I don't know the reason behind that. I think just kind of, acclimating to life in the NFL. VW Blue Sky with a $2 super chat. Thank you, VW. Appreciate it, my friend. Getting it rolling with a 2. Lane Johnson, questionable to return with an ankle injury. But if you are Philadelphia, I think that's good news, knowing that's ankle, not knee. I doubt we'll be able to see him for the rest of this game. Okay, from here to halftime, just to get a little bit good luck going, I got another Happy Dad. If someone sends in a 20, I'll do Cheese Whiz and then finish the Happy Dad. And it's still pretty full, okay? Cheese Whiz, finish the Happy Dad if someone sends in a 20, just to get the juices flowing, get the vibes going, seeing if it'll help us get into the end zone. The Packers have 2 timeouts left. Philly's going to have 3. Love to play for last possession here because Philadelphia will start the second half with the ball. A win today for Green Bay gets them to the number 2 seed in the NFC and gets them to keep the lead of the NFC North. The Lions took over for a little bit, but then, of course, they lost to Detroit. They lost to Minnesota last week. "42 seconds left in this half. The first quarter went much quicker than this second quarter. Yeah, it is. I'm just here to tell you, no chance Lane Johnson comes back. In the pistol, trips left. I imagine this is going to be a run here. It's not. Love, cross his sideline. Hits Dobbs, catches it, goes out of bounds, stops the clock. Far throw from Love. But Dobbs came down with the catch. Great strong hands. Also good to see that Dobbs is 100% good because looked like he was a little bit slow to get up after that punt return. Jordan Love on this drive, 4 for 4, 27 yards. Finally letting him cook a little bit. Hasn't opened it up too much, but still. 2 receivers each side at the 27. From here, it would be a 44-yard field goal. Love in the shotgun. Eagles bring 4. Love's going to step up, try to avoid a sack, and he's going to – oh, no. He's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he falls on Elgton Jenkins, the center, and it looked a little bit awkward. Is he okay? Elgton Jenkins is coming off the field. Sean Ryan is snapping to Love. Ooh. Looks like he rolled on Elgton Jenkins. Still good play by Jordan Love to get back to the line of scrimmage. Elgton Jenkins made the move from left guard to center over the offseason after the Green Bay Packers signed Aaron Banks in free agency. So far, he's done pretty well. Sean Ryan really has been a problem, though, especially at right guard. There's a reason Jordan Morgan's in there. But he's useful. He's a little bit of a Swiss Army knife when it comes to the offensive line. And so getting him out there at the center, I mean, he's versatile. So very, very helpful right there. One more timeout left for Green Bay. Again, great play there by Jordan Love to make sure they didn't take a sack, although it's going to go down in the books as a sack. Was a loss of 0, and they remain on the 27-yard line. 7-play, 41-yard drive. Best drive of the game, taking up 1 minute and 23 seconds. But it's all for nothing unless it ends with points. I don't trust Brandon McManus from anything past 40. Melton in motion. Love can't avoid the sack this time. Tries to get it out to Josh Jacobs. I think he fumbled the football, and it looks like Philadelphia took over. He tried to just pitch it to Josh, and I think it hit a helmet on his way out. That's a fumble. – That's a fumble. Nakobe Dean on the sack. But who recovered it? They're sorting that on the pile. Philadelphia. Ball. Yikes. Jordan Love. You know, I've been a Jordan Love stan this season. It is hard to stand up for him today. He has been horrible. And I literally just said, before that play, best drive of the night, but it is all for nothing unless it ends in points. Anthony, for you saying there goes our playoff hopes, that's stupid. Taylor says that's why we don't need a QB married during football. Elton Jenkins now being carted off, so pretty brutal chain of events there. Hurts out of the pocket, flushed. Oh, don't hit him too hard. Brooks, my goodness. Packers games have been a tough watch over the last incomplete pass from Jalen Hurts. Hurts just could not get it to Devontae Smith. They're just going to hand it off to Shipley, and that's going to roll out the clock. And that's going to bring us to halftime. Wow. 0-0 for the first time since the 2023 season at halftime. Oh, who's calling a timeout? Green Bay, stupid idiots. Matt LaFleur's an idiot. Oof. You're going to, hey, guess how many yards they got in that first half? 83. In the first half, 0 for 5 on third down, 28 total plays, 3 yards of play. Why you don't go for it, you idiot, Matt LaFleur? And Jalen Hurts just going to launch it into the stands. All righty, now we get into halftime. Officially, the score is 0-0. And this thing is first scoreless first half on Monday Night Football since 2009. Yep. And Anthony's gone. Anthony is gone. Don't worry, Keenly. I got you. And I hate soccer, but this is a soccer score. why I like American football, because nothing like this happens. Okay, well, stick around here at halftime. I'm going to step off, get a quick bathroom break, get something to eat real quick. Gage is going to take over. Guess what? We got an awesome deal for you guys in halftime. Reminder, we are giving away there we go, Yoda Jenkins with a 20. And just good enough for that raffle ticket. Hey, I got to do a cheese with shot and finish the Happy Dad. There we go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What's up, Justin? Well, if y'all want to be anything like Yoda Jenkins, every dollar you send in via Super Chat in halftime is a raffle ticket, and it's going to be for the entirety of this halftime, okay? I'm going to step off. Gage is going to be with you. That 20 will count. If we can get 20 more during halftime, Gage, then what would you do? Because I've chugged 2 Happy Dads. Great. Okay, you heard it. We get 20 more during halftime. Gage will do what Gage will do. All right, I'm going to give you him. I'll be back in just a second.
What's up? What's up? How's it going, guys? How we doing? How we doing? I know it's not the score you've been looking for to start off this Monday Night Football, but hey, it's still, you're tied. How's it going, undefeated Ryan K? Good to hear from you. Good to see from you, my man. How you holding up? Yoda costume, I'll tell you what, Green Bay's W. If we get a $50 super chat in this commercial break, I will put on the Yoda costume, or I'll have Joey put on the Yoda costume. I'll let you decide who wears the Yoda costume for a drive. Yeah, if someone puts in a $50 super chat, I'll get Joey to wear the Yoda costume. Ball's in your court. Let's go Bears. What are you doing there, Mike Hilger? What are you doing? You rather see the Packers lose than over the Eagles to lose. Is that what I'm getting at from this? I know what you guys are thinking. 0-0. What the hell is going on to this offense? But I think the defense needs some kudos for what they've been doing against this offensive attack for the Philadelphia Eagles. Okay, Lions fan is in the chat. The real Peyton 1000, a Lions fan. Let's go Eagles. But I'm a Lions fan. No. It's cry, Eagles, cry. That's the correct chant, Spirit of Philly. Yeah, I don't know, Steve. Honestly, he's been all over the map this season. I mean, there have been some games where he's looked fantastic, and other games where he's looked like you want to know what the hell he's thinking. And this is one of those games where you want to know what the hell he's thinking. There's a lot that's going on that I think needs to be ironed out. And usually, for whatever reason, Green Bay coming out of halftime is usually a solid halftime team. Second half team. For whatever reason, that's what they were like on Sunday Night Football against the Steelers. They were okay, but then the second half kicked off, and they were good to go. Like they got the ball rolling, and they seemed like an unstoppable force. And we got a $2 super chat coming from Caden Whelan. As a Bears fan, I'm rooting for Jordan Love. Wow, that is unbelievable. That is incredible. And we will have these. We'll do some super chat shout outs. Start off with Yoda Jenkins. It's all about perspective. 0-0 at half isn't bad. It could be worse. Could be like Raiders down 21-0 at half. Yeah, Yoda Jenkins, you probably know a few things about that from being a Raiders fan yourself, seeing it through and through. With how this team has gone through this season, I mean, I know Mitch had his positivity going into this season for the Raiders, but it hasn't really panned out the way you would have hoped it would have. I just knew they are here. And now and then we also coming in, Caden Whelan, although he's a Bears fan, he got 2 tickets for the Josh Jacobs signed mini helmet they'll be raffling off at the end of this month for our Salute to Service campaign for Chat Sports. An IOU, Crystal Lukey. What do you mean by an IOU? What are you talking about? I bet the Bears nor the Lions will beat Philly, but I have faith the Pack will. I mean, I can see the Lions making a run for it. I mean, the Lions have been very good this season. Dan Campbell, he runs a solid offense, and he's really turned that team around. I mean, you got to think about what he went through as both a player and as the start of the head coach for a franchise that was really down in the cellar of the NFC North for the longest time. And then within 2 years, he turned it around almost instantly. I hope A.J. Brown leaves Eagles because Eagles stink. Eagles ain't nothing. Lions are going to beat the Eagles 31-24. You know, that's actually a fairly reasonable score. When is that game, by the way? The real Pay in 1000. When is the Lions-Eagles game? Because I'm intrigued. I'm really intrigued to see how that one goes. And we'll show also scores from around the league. November 16th. All right, you won the Super Bowl last year. That's like saying, all right, Packers have won 4 Super Bowls. You can't just go off of last year. Last year is already in the rearview mirror. Now it is up to this year. And right now, this year, it's Eagles-Packers. And we have this game going on Chat Sports. And if they're good, why they lost to Denver, who has... That's a good point. I mean, their defense... Denver... Happy birthday, undefeated Ryan K. Happy birthday! What did you do to celebrate? I want to know, what did you do to celebrate, undefeated Ryan K? So we'll show you scores from around the league. We'll start off with the Sunday morning game. On offense, I believe it's Matt LaFleur's calling it again, and he's really been calling at a very, there's no other way to put it. I mean, he's been very anti-aggressive when it comes to that. On Saturday, you celebrate. Okay, sweet. Okay. What did you do to celebrate? And yeah, I feel like overall, he's been very, and I feel like he's been very scared and hesitant on trusting Jordan Love. And yeah, I know Jordan Love today hasn't really shown he deserves it, but I feel like he has to prove that he can prove it. I can feel like he's a solid quarterback. Like some of the decision making he's made in this game have not been the greatest. Like that fumble, if you're under pressure, take the sack. I mean, there's not much else you can do. If you're cornered and trapped in the pocket, just take the sack. You know you don't want to, but just take the sack. Went to Miller's Ale House. And there we go, Caden Whelan. Got my whole fam of Packers fans with me. Me as a Bears fan can only wish for good games. What do you think of Caleb this week? Caleb looked pretty solid, man. I'm not going to lie. Caleb Williams, he really looked great against the Giants. I know the Giants are not the best team in the NFL this year. They've had their ups and downs this season. But I got to say, he's been looking pretty solid with a comeback win against the Giants. Another impressive game the week prior against the Bengals. I mean, he's really proven himself time and time again. And is really, I think it's more Ben Johnson being the head coach for the Bears that's really done the due diligence for the Bears. Another franchise that saw itself down the dumps with Eberflus last season. We all know how terrible he was as a head coach in Chicago. I mean, there were memes all over the place about how he was with clock management time and time again. And now I feel like they finally got somebody in Ben Johnson. And because of that, the NFC North is probably one of the more competitive divisions in the NFL this season. More scores from around the league. Speaking of the NFC North, Vikings lost at home to the Ravens on Sunday in the noon slot. And the Bills lost to the Dolphins, probably one of the bigger upsets of the week, alongside the Jets beating the Browns. And many consider the Tank Bowl, if you will, or the Mendoza Bowl for possibly who has a better chance of getting Fernando Mendoza, one of the top quarterbacks in this upcoming 2026 NFL Draft. And the Brady Bowl between the Patriots and Bucks saw the Patriots skid away with a 28-23 victory, a team that's 8-2. Many thought were down and out of it after their 20-year reign as in the NFL. And yeah, the Bears do have only one Super Bowl win, coming back in 1985 Who do you think is going to the Super Bowl, and what do you think the score is going to be, says the real Peyton 1000. Super Bowl this year, it's going to be interesting. I think a team from the NFC is going to win it, and I would not be surprised if the Seattle Seahawks make a run to the Super Bowl. I mean, they made some moves that seem very similar to a team that's tempted to try to make a run to the Super Bowl. But when they went and got Rashid Shaheed in the trade deadline last week, I feel like they have a good chance at making it to the Super Bowl and possibly winning it in my eyes. And we have Joey coming up on here in a moment. Joey, what would you say is your Super Bowl? Who would you say would win the Super Bowl this year if you had to choose?
Man, did we get a...
We got a few Super Chats in. Yeah, we'll put those up in a minute.
Twice?
Caden's moving up around, so I'll give him some love as well. Here's his $5 Super Chat.
Got my old fan of Packers fans with me. Me as a Bears fan can only wish for good games. What do you think of Caleb this week? Oh, man, look, obviously I'm a little bit jaded, in my opinion, on Caleb Williams. And it was the New York Giants. But what I can say is it was a big moment, and he won the football game. And I think that's all you can want from your quarterback in a moment like that, no matter who it's against. So, do I think Caleb Williams is a top 5 quarterbacks in this league, top 10? No, I don't. But it's obvious him and Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson's brought a lot of really good stuff.
That's what I was thinking. Ben Johnson has turned that franchise around from where it was last year to now. I mean, he's the main reason why this team has a winning record this year.
Yeah. Ben Johnson has been very, very impressive. But I saw your 2 earlier. You said you're rooting for Jordan Love, and for that, we appreciate it as a Bears fan. Hey, they're not all that bad. A lot of them are, but the ones like Caden, those are the good ones.
Respectable, yeah.
Speaking of the good ones, A&A Soulmate, back in the mix. He said, hope we get the win, boys. Go, Pack, go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go!
Amen, A&A. Appreciate you, my friend. A&A, I'm pretty sure we asked for his real name. I'm pretty sure it's Aaron.
That sounds about right.
Was that it?
I think that sounds right.
A&A, let me know.
Yeah, confirm that with us.
I'm pretty sure it was Aaron. But you let me know. We are, $8 away from Gage doing a chug of a happy dad himself. Yep. So, 8 away.
What do you mean by that?
How about the Rams? What can you say about the Rams? They're good, man. The NFC West is good. I mean, gosh.
Oh my! Woo!
Yoda Jenkins going in with a $50 Super Chat.
So Joey, I told them because Green Bay is W wanted to know what it would cost for you to wear the Yoda costume. I said a $50 Super Chat would do it.
I'll put it on.
All right, you'll put it on for a drive?
I'll put it on for a drive for a 50.
All right, perfect.
From Yoda. Bam!
Wait. We'll get it. We'll get her up. We'll get him up.
For a second. And Brandon McMahon is kicking this thing away to get into the second half. And we got this one coming in from Yoda Jenkins. Bang! Cry, Eagles, cry on the road to a defeat. Cry, Eagles, cry. Give up a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch those Eagles cry. Cry, Eagles, cry on the road to a defeat. E-A-G-L-E-S, losers! Alrighty, we are back. Gage, if you want, Caden, you get 7 raffle tickets for those Super Chats. Gage, if you want to go get the Yoda costume, that would be great, my friend. Thank you. it is time for me to put on Baby Yoda. Hopefully it's going to be good luck again. Who knows? It was good luck on Sunday Night Football against Pittsburgh. Maybe it will be today. A Glass Magical raffle is on Thursday Night Football, Thanksgiving. It's the month-long raffle. Pistol, keep. Nice little RPO from Philly. They get the first down there. Wow, did not think I'd be wearing a Baby Yoda costume in mid-November. But here we are. I'm a man of the people. What can I say? Crystal Lukey saying Joda. I like that. That's not a bad nickname right there. And here it is in all its glory. I'll wait until we have it offensively. Because when I put it on, it was when Jordan Love completed 20 straight passes. So I'll put it on when the Packers have the ball on offense. Pistol, play action, Love, dropping back, time, intermediate, and he's got Goddard, middle of the field, first down Eagles. Good opening drive to this second half from Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert is a big, big, big part of it. 1st and 10. Fake pitch. He's going to look for Goddard again. Little bit high. It wasn't Goddard. It was the tight end, Calcaterra. And that one's going to be incomplete. He had him wide open up the seam. Wide open up the seam. Sometimes when you run cover 3, which it looks like that's what the Green Bay Packers were in, you can run a guy up the seams and, you know, there's one safety in the middle. He's got to pick a side to go to. Hurts under center. Brown in motion. A.J. Brown, I believe, only one catch on the night. It's going to be a handoff to Saquon, and he's shot out of a cannon. He picks up 7, and that's going to bring up 3rd down and short. Big 3rd down right here. It looks like Philly is officially into field goal range. It'd be a 47-yarder from right where they are right now if you could force them to 4th. But that starts with getting a stop right here on 3rd down. They started 3 for 3 on 3rd down. Since then, they have gone 0 for 5. Handoff. Actually, he's going to keep it roll. Hit Goddard. RPO. Tight end. Went across the line of scrimmage and into the flat. And that's going to be a 1st down. In motion. McDuffie had him and just couldn't get there fast enough. Come on, Micah. Make a play. Make a play, Micah. Bunch trips left. Shotgun. Hurts. Dropping back. Feeling the pressure from Micah. And that forces him out of the pocket. Devontae Wyatt in pursuit. Big boy. Trying to run down QB1. So Micah's done a great job this game of forcing Jalen Hurts out of the pocket. Unfortunately, no one's able to clean him up. No one's able to finish off those plays. Hurts is under center. 2nd and 4 for Philly. This one's going to be a handoff, and he is wrapped up. That's Tank Bigsby. Quay Walker with another tackle for loss. Quay Walker's had a hell of a game. Great anticipation, great athleticism. He sees the hole, he hits the hole. He sees ball, he hits ball. Way to wrap him up and bring him down as well. That's going to bring up a third down. Let's go, Green Bay. 2 receivers each side from the 20, almost into the underdog red zone. And that's going to be a delay of game from Philadelphia. Back him up. Back him up. Back him up. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. 3rd down and 12. The noise was too much. Lambeau was too loud. 3rd pre-snap penalty from that offensive line so far this game. Need a stop right here. 3rd and 12. Hurts in the gun from the 21. The 26. Shotgun. They're going to hand it off. Will Shipley. And he's just going to fall forward to the 21-yard line. That's going to bring a 4th down and 8. Okay. It's time for me to put on Baby Yoda. Good stop from the defense. Philly looked like that drive may have been destined for the end zone. It was not. Do I have to put the pants on too? I mean, I guess so. Gage made the deal for me. Damn it, Gage. Good for nothing. Good for nothing. Jake Elliott from the right hash, and that one's good. We have our first points of the day. The 39-yard field goal splits the uprights. Philadelphia up 3-3. Now it is time for the Green Bay Packers offense to do something they have not been able to do all game long. And with that, Gage, let's talk about the awesome sponsor of today's video. I can do that while we're, putting on the Yoda costume. Let's hear from Underdog. Taking a quick break from the action to tell you guys about my favorite sponsor on today's show, and that is our friends over at Underdog. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report, you score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Here's my prize picks lineup for, of course, Monday Night Football. Give me the higher on Jordan Love, 1.5 passing touchdowns. Took the lower on Saquon Barkley, 77.5 rush yards. And I took the higher on Luke Musgrave, 2.5 receptions. Download the app today and sign up for promo code Packers Report to score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code Packers Report. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play-terms_DFS_HTML for details. Offer now valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call 24/7-HOPE-LINE 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-1-467-367. We are back, and I am, much to my chagrin, Baby Yoda'd out. Let me figure out the ear situation here. Okay, there we go. Baby Yoda'd out. If this is your first time here, you might be wondering, why the hell on November 10th is this dude wearing a Baby Yoda costume? Well, if you don't know the history of this channel, when the Green Bay Packers were playing the Pittsburgh Steelers, it was our Halloween stream. I put on a Baby Yoda costume, and then the Packers went on like a 20-0 run, and they won the football game. And I kept that costume on for like an hour and a half, much longer than I anticipated on keeping it on. Well, it's become a little bit of good luck, and so we'll see if it can change some things up offensively right here. And, of course, it gives a little bit of homage to our main man, Yoda Jenkins. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. Speaking of Yoda Jenkins, as this punt is returned from Bo Melton, and he gets it to the 28-yard line. We are going to give away a free raffle ticket for his $50 Super Chat. I'm going to give away 2 free ones, okay? So if you want a free raffle entry, a free chance to win our signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet, make sure to get those me's in the chat down below. Forgot to get my Sharpie out of my pocket from the inside of my costume. Okay. Let's see if this gives some good vibes to this team. Who wants a free raffle entry? Spam me. Come on. 1st and 10 for Green Bay. It's going to be play action. I like that play call on 1st down. Great pocket protection. And a great pass to Christian Watson, 1st down. But oh no, there is a flag. The play will stand. Maybe holding on the defense. Yoda, thank you. Holding on the defense. Cooper DeJean. All right. I'm going to give away 2 free raffle tickets. 2. Boom. The undefeated Ryan K. And boom. Dan Almos. Dan almost gets one as well. Heavy set to the right. Love under center. Jacobs the tailback. Kill at the line. Great play to throw it downfield there to get Christian Watson. Jacobs, tough run. Gets 5 or 6 on the 1st down carry. Sets up a 2nd down and medium. Wow, I forgot how hot this thing was. Forgot how hot this thing was. Elgton Jenkins is ruled out with an ankle injury. So Sean Ryan is in officially for the rest of this game at center. Jordan Morgan is to his right at the right guard. Twins each side. Love under center. Jacobs at the tailback. It's going to be another handoff to Jacobs. Makes a couple of guys miss. And Josh Jacobs has the least amount of yards before, or yards per carry before contact. He is dead last in the NFL. And that is not a testament to him. That is a testament to how bad this offensive line is. Dan, of course, my friend. 3rd down and 3. Packers have yet to convert on 3rd down so far this game. They try from the shotgun this time. Trips left. Wicks in motion. Twins each side. Jacobs the tailback from the 46-yard line. Did they get the snap off in time? They do. Quick out to Dontavian Wicks. 1st down, Green Bay. Let's go. Come on. Keep moving those chains. Keep moving those chains. What is? I know. This Baby Yoda costume is something actually magical. Single back formation, handoff Josh Jacobs, and he is dropped for a loss of 4. They saw that one coming from a country mile away. Jalen Hunt has had a great game. Great. Jalen Hunt has had a great game so far for Philadelphia today. Almost punched a ref in celebration. Love's going to be under center. Single back formation, play action. Unnecessary there. Love's going to step up. He's just going to take it himself. And he's brought down. Zach Bond on the tackle. Got a nice contract in this offseason to stay in Philadelphia. Big part of that Super Bowl winning defense. Romeo Doubs is wide open in the middle of the field. Love didn't let it fly, and that's going to bring up 3rd down and 9. They have converted 1 3rd down so far today. Will that change? Trips bunch right. Love in the shotgun. Wilson in at tailback. Good protection so far. Love fires. And in and out of the hands of Romeo Dobbs. That would be a 58-yard field goal to tie it. I do not think that they will have trust in Brandon McManus here. I mean, it was a hell of a ball. Hit him in the hands. Dobbs just couldn't come down with it. Fourth and 9. And they're going for it. Trips right. Empty. Love dropping back. Good protection. Fires. And it hits Bo Melton in the hands. And he drops it. Well, that's it for Baby Yoda. So Baby Yoda, not lucky enough. They go for it on 4th and 9. I don't understand why they go for it on 4th and 9. Like, what the hell was that decision? Matt LaFleur is kind of an idiot. So Bo Melton was the intended receiver who moved from receiver to cornerback in the offseason. But they are so light on receivers right now, he had to play receiver again today. And it hit him in the chest, and he dropped it. I don't get why you go for it right there. I just don't. Two straight drops. Well, the thing about Matt LaFleur that's so frustrating is he doesn't know when to be aggressive and when to not. He just picks the weirdest times to be uber aggressive. 4th and 8 from the 20 last week against Carolina. 4th and 9 from the 41-yard line here. Makes no sense, dude.
This makes you wonder if it's a special teams issue. Because
well, it's obvious they don't trust Brandon McManus to make that 58-yarder.
Well, why do they keep?
Fair.
Well, then why do you not? Well,
but
why
don't
not
you
put
punt
Luke?
it? I don't know because they trust Daniel Whalen.
And not only that, but why do you? If you don't trust him, why don't you activate Lucas Haversack as well? I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of question marks.
I mean, this still feels like playoff football. This feels like electric environment, good defensive battle, but at some point, man, Matt LaFleur's got to play have some complementary decisions. You can't be leaving your defense on the field for so long, and you can't be setting them up for situations where they have to defend starting from the 41-yard line. .2 yards of play, man. Love isn't lost, Steve. Love delivered 2 really good footballs right there. Love had a horrible first half. Those 2 footballs should have been caught, especially Bo Melton's. Hit him right in the chest. And speaking of being hit right in the chest, Devontae Wyatt takes down Saquon Barkley. Loss of 5. Make that 6. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on, D. Let's go. Make a play. About time. Mr. Wells says he has this exact same sweatshirt. Let's go. Let's go. And Ertz is just going to get it down to Shipley on 3rd down, and that's going to bring up 4th. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. That's huge, man. That is huge. Dude, this defense. I hope you bet the under. I'll just tell you that right now. I hope you bet the under. The defense has been unbelievable. You can tell it's just Jeff Hafley, Vic Fangio, absolutely in their bags. No. Don't call that roughing the punter. Good. Out of the back of the end zone, touchback. Green Bay will take over at the 20. Okay, Jordan Love. Okay, Jordan Love. What you going to show me, Jordan Love? Hey, Gage, can you show the list 3 bottom? Thank you, my friend. Yes, but update it, please. Add 10 to that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, like we told you from the beginning, we are trying our hardest to beat the numbers we did in Browns and Panthers. The only 2 losses we've gotten this season. Look, we're at 254. We need to get to 310 to make me feel the best I can about winning this football game. Okay? So I'll make the deal from now until the end of this quarter. Every dollar sent in, Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App, is a raffle ticket. Trying our best, our hardest to get to 310. And reminder, once we get to 300 Gauge, you and I, boot race, it's on. If you don't know what a boot is, 36 ounces of liquid. Happy Dad. And we're going to race to see who can get it. We're going to race to see who can down it first. It is very miserable to do. But hey, if we get to 300, we'll do it. We will do it. Dan saying, Love, please come alive. Need him to come alive today, man. I need Matt LaFleur to get in his bag. Look, guys, I know we are not happy with what we're seeing from MLF tonight. But I do think we need to realize no Tucker Kraft, no Matthew Golden. So you're missing your best pass-catching weapon before, and then your dynamic young wide receiver. Who? Oh, yeah, and no Jaden Reed. He's been out, though. But I mean, there's just going to be a difference. There's going to be a difference, man. What's up, Eagles fan? Yes, I do remember you. Keenly saying, Matt, lock in. Oh, 2:30 left in this half. It's going to be a pitch play to Josh Jacobs. He's got the outside. He's got the first down. 10 yards on the first. Yeah, what's up? Sure. First and 10. Fresh set of downs for Green Bay. Move those chains. Heavy pistol again. Play action. Love. Looking. Firing. Deep downfield. Caught! Dontavian Wicks! What a catch! There's a flag on the play. It might just be pass interference. Guess what? Didn't matter. It's holding. Don't care. First down. What's up, Jessica? What's going on? What a route by Dontavian Wicks. What a throw by Jordan Love. And way to finish it off with an awesome freaking catch. Handoff. Jacobs again. And again, he's got a positive gain of 3 yards. They'll probably mark him down. Bass Fishing Outdoors says, go, Pack, go. Amen. So the protection has been decent tonight. It hasn't been anything unbelievable. But, I mean, they've gotten to him a couple of times. So it's not like it's been perfect. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate you. Working late tonight, Charlie, huh? Love under center. Handoff again to Jacobs. And he's still going to fall forward for about 3. That's going to set up third down and short. And most likely, that is going to be our last play of this half. Excuse me, this quarter. This third quarter was fast. The first quarter was fast. We'll see how the fourth quarter mimics. And there's just 15 minutes left in this ball game. Packers are going to have a 3rd and 4. And if I know anything about Green Bay from today, Gage, this is going to be 4-down territory. It's going to be 4-down territory. Monkey Man, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a bit. Hey, Gage, while they're in a commercial break, you think it's time for us to go to commercial break too? Great. Let's do it for our final time. We got to tell you about our great friends at Underdog. Taking a quick break from the action to tell you guys about my favorite sponsor on today's show, and that is our friends over at Underdog. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report, you score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Here's my prize picks lineup for, of course, Monday Night Football. Give me the higher on Jordan Love, 1.5 passing touchdowns. Took the lower on Saquon Barkley, 77.5 rush yards. And I took the higher on Luke Musgrave, 2.5 receptions. Download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report to score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code Packers Report. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play-terms_DFS_HTML for details. Offer now valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call 24/7-HOPE-LINE 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-Y 467-367. This one's rolling in from Yoda Jenkins. Bang! Bang! Cry, Eagles, cry on the road to the field. Cry, Eagles, cry. Give up a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch those Eagles cry. cry, Eagles cry. On the road to undefeated. EAGLES, losers. And we are back. Jordan Love, shotgun. Chris Brooks in the backfield with him. Dobbs in motion. Twins on each side. 3rd down and 4. Love. What a throw. And another great catch by Dontavian Wicks. And we're going to move those chains. And with that 56 from Yoda, that gets us to boot race territory. And that gets us, Gage, past the Browns game, which hopefully is the good luck from today. Yoda, you've been unbelievable. Next commercial break, we'll donate those raffle tickets. Boot race at the end of the stream. Yoda is as we like to say here, he's the realest of the realists. And you know what? I think he deserves mod. Boom. Boom. He's modded. First down, handoff. Jacobs up the middle. Good gain of 6 from Green Bay. Excuse me. Second down and 6. Man, Josh Jacobs has been an absolute workhorse tonight. What an MVP. Oh, almost offsides for Green Bay. Great play action fake. Oh, as Watson wide open. And for the first time tonight, they're inside the underdog. Red zone. But is there a flag? I thought it was offsides on Philly. Jordan Love's face makes it seem like it is on Green Bay. False start on the offense. Illegal formation on Green Bay. Damn. Eligible receiver covered on the line. That was your first, big play of the game, and it just gets ripped away from you. It's brutal. But, hey, that's football. Let's go. Right back at it. Second down and 11. Only a 5-yard penalty. You're on the 40-yard line. Right now, that'd be a 57-yard field goal. Would they trust Brandon McManus? I'm not sure. Second and 11. Play action. Love, right back. That's got to be interference. That's got to be PI. Quinyon Mitchell does not get called. Romeo Dobbs was the intended wide receiver. I thought Mitchell was there early. Let's check the replay. It's going to bring up 3rd and 11. Man, this drive just took oh my gosh. He has him hooked. Oh, man. Could have been called either way. I would have liked PI there. Oh, 3rd and 11. You got to snap the ball. Play clock at 0. They get it off. Love dancing around in the pocket. Now rolling out to his right. Trying to find something, anything. Nothing. Oh, my gosh. You had first down and goal. The penalty brought it back, and you do 2 straight plays of nothing. God, this offense sucks. It sucks, dude. It sucks. And they don't trust Brandon McManus to kick it. Why even have him out there? Why even have Brandon McManus on this active roster today? What are you? Oh, my God. It's not a safety. Almost a safety. What are they saying? I think they're going to call it a touchback. They're talking. Was it a safety? Look, he's showing touchback. It's going to be a touchback. Touchback. Thanks, VW Blue Sky, for the $2 super chat. So, like, I've got a question, okay? I have got a question. Why the hell is Brandon McManus on this active roster? If you don't trust him to kick a 58-yard field goal, a 57-yard field goal, then why is he even there? Why are you even taking up an active roster spot and leaving Lucas Haversick as a healthy scratch?
Why is he even practicing during the week? Why is he even practicing if he's not going in the game? It makes no sense.
Well, if you want something to lift your spirits, ladies and gentlemen, we have got a free raffle entry to give away because of our man Yoda. So spam those me's if you want a free chance to win a signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet. We're giving away 2. Okay, we are giving away 2. So get those me's in down below, and we're going to give away them. I'm going to pick 2 lucky people. Ugly, man. Ugly. So, you still got a full quarter, basically, of football left to be played. But how many times are you going to have to tell your defense, hey, bail us out, man? How many times are you going to have to do that? Because at some point, they're not going to be able to. And we're going to want to blame them. But you cannot. No matter what happens, Gage, no matter what happens for the rest of this football game, we cannot blame the defense for anything that happens, for any result. We cannot do it, man. They've been too damn good.
If you're going to tell me the defense was to give up 3 points going into the fourth
Even
quarter,
if they give up 13, I'm not blaming them.
I know. If you told me that they were trailing 3-0, but your defense gave up 3 points, that's a win. That's a win, but the deep offense can't do shit.
Yeah. Giving away 2 raffle tickets. First one to Ryan Daniels. Second one to Lil Jim Bob. Congrats to you guys. It's going to be a handoff to Saquon Barkley, who has had trouble getting going, but he gets 5 on that first down carry. What's up, Scott? Hey, Scott, big Giants fan, he says. Who do you want New York to hire as the next head coach? Let me know. Also, check out Giants Now or Chat Sports. Shotgun, trips left, pitch right, and Saquon Barkley chased down and pushed out of bounds by Evan Williams and Edgerrin Cooper. And guess what, Gage? This defense has forced Philly to another 3rd down. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. We need it. 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 Shout out BW Blue Sky. Never surrender ever, he says. Just ask the Texans. Amen. Shotgun, 3rd and 7. Hurts dropping back. He's just going to check it down to Barkley, who's got nobody in front of him. And, of course, one-on-one with Carrington Valentine. Tackle can't be made. Xavier McKinney brings him down on the 35. And Saquon Barkley just turned in to Saquon Barkley. Poor Carrington Valentine. $2 from A&A Soulmates. Thank you, my friend. I mean, the hardest person to tackle one-on-one. 1st and 10 from the 36. Eagles are in field goal range. Play action. Hurts. He's looking at the seam. He's going to pump fake. He's going to go deep. He's got a man. It's Devontae Smith who mosses Evan Williams. Scores. Touchdown. Eagles. And with the state of this offense right now, this game feels like it's over. Evan Williams was in position to make a play on that deep ball and just whiffed on the punch out. It's a double move. Post. So now the Packers, who have not been able to get inside the red zone tonight, are tasked with coming back from down 2 scores. I told you from the very beginning, Jalen Hurts can only throw a deep ball. Well, that was a deep ball. It's the only thing he's got in his bag as a passer. And you see it right there. What an ugly, ugly, ugly offensive game. A&A Soulmate saying, what are we doing, especially MFL? I am sick. Me too. Leland. AK. The play calling week after week, bro. Yeah, it has been bad. Sorry, Steve. What's up, Lisa? Good to see you. Fireball. Another massive first down so far. Bye-bye. So, will the Packers fall? They will fall to 3rd place in the NFC North after this loss. I don't know, man. Something needs to change. Up next, Green Bay plays the Giants on the road. And then they're at home against the Vikings. And then, of course, they play the Detroit Lions on Thanksgiving. And this game's not over. It's not. But with the state of this offense so far, given the fact that they have not crossed the red zone yet this game, being down 10 points feels like you're down 100. And I said it, Gage. No matter what happens, I'm not going to blame the defense, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to whatsoever. Let's do live, my friend. Thank you. That's fine. All right, offense, let's go. Savion Williams fields the kick. He's across the 20, out at the 25. Losing to Carolina is going to bite you in the ass. Losing to Cleveland is going to bite you in the ass. Losing all of these games, the 2 you've lost so far, that you had no business losing. Love under center. Jacobs in at tailback, and the only thing they've been able to do well so far is run the football, and they're probably going to have to abandon that. They don't right there. They get a gain of 3 on the first down carry, but you cannot be wasting time. You cannot just be sitting back there running the football. You got to put the ball in the air. You got to throw it. Shotgun. Love. Fires. And I believe that's Bo Melton on the catch. So he can catch that one. Awesome. Packers have never been shut out with Matt LaFleur as the head coach in 7 seasons. Love dropping back, stepping up, firing. He's got Josh Jacobs. Good for a gain of about 6. That's going to ring up second down and 4. 9:34 left on this clock. 9:34 left in this game. Packers have the ball on the 44-yard line. The thing is, you got to get it at least inside the 35-yard line for them to feel comfortable kicking a field goal. With Jaden Reed, Cooper DeJean in on the cornerback blitz. Savion Williams can't make another guy miss. Tackled by Jackson. And they're going to pick up half of that and get to 3rd and 2 on the 46-yard line. 4-play territory right here. You don't need to get both of them right now. You don't need both yards. Adoree Jackson was on the tackle, former first-round pick. Trips left. Loving the shotgun. Jacobs back there with him. 2 for 9 on 3rd downs tonight. Jordan Love just looks like a deer in the headlights, man. He just looks not confident. Josh Jacobs, thank God, is confident. He moves this ball across the chains and across the 50-yard line. First down, Green Bay. A&A. Boom. My guy. All righty, 8 minutes left. Josh Jacobs, 98 total yards, 72 rushes, 26 receiving yards. Looks like they're playing 2 high safeties, not letting anything try to go over the top. They're going to check it out at Manuel Wilson. Makes one guy miss, tries to keep his balance, can't, and he gets 2. Second down and 8. From the 44-yard line. Love drops back in the gun. Fires for the first down. Bad throw. Melton couldn't get there. 3rd down and 8. Shout out A&A Soulmate. Just remember, we finished 10-6 in 2010 and won the Super Bowl, so I'm not totally worried yet. I'm a little worried about this offense. I'm not going to lie to you, A&A. I'm going to shoot you straight. Love in the shotgun. Trips right, bunch from the 44. 3rd and 8. Stunt from Philly. Great ball delivered to the man who's come up clutch all week, all game long. That's Dontavian Wicks, first down. If you want the Packers to win, we say sub for Packers dubs here. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. Packers are inside the 35. It'd be a 51-yarder. Feels like this is finally the first time they are in field goal range tonight. Dontavian Wicks' hands have been amazing tonight. They've been amazing all season. Savion Williams, going to be a little pop pass. Spins. Miracle worker to get back to the line of scrimmage, honestly. They had him dead to rights for a loss of 2. Spin cycle, picks up maybe half a yard. Still going to be second down and 10. Sub for Packers, Dubs. Come on. Give me points. Please. 6:40 left in this ballgame. Shotgun. Trips left. Melton in motion from the 34. Love off of his back foot. Musgrave intended. And they're going to throw the flag. Let's go. Pass interference. He was tackled. Come on. Finally. Can't tackle him. You can't tackle him. Yeah, that is pass interference. That is pass interference. Wow. So Green Bay gets a break with the DPI. That was a good call. But for the first time today, Gage, they are in the underdog red zone. Use code Packers Report. Get $100 in bonus entries when you play $5. Love, empty. He's going to screen it down to Josh Jacobs. Breaks tackles and gets about 7 on the first down carry. Looks like he was down at the line of scrimmage. He got away from the clutches of Jalen Carter. Very hard thing to do. Few people can do that and live to tell the tale. I've got a feeling we got 6 right here. I got a feeling we got 6 right here. If we score here, you got to subscribe. Deal? If we score right here, you got to subscribe. Trips left. Love in the gun. Handoff. Josh Jacobs in to the end zone. Give him 6. Packers respond in a big way. And this thing ain't over on Monday night. Josh Jacobs, the only reason you're in this godforsaken football game in the first place. Spam! TD! Hey, I told you, if they score, Gage, what did I say? I said you gotta subscribe. Wow, Josh Jacobs put the team on his back. He put the team on his back. Now, can the defense do what they've done all night long and come up clutch and get a stop? I can't believe they scored a touchdown. Cannot believe they scored a touchdown. I hope so, but also, if you want to get live up, Gage, but also, I think my favorite thing about that touchdown and that drive is that it kept the defense off the field for a really long time. The defense finally got to get a little bit of rest on the sideline because it's felt like all game long, it's been defense makes a big stop, offense goes 3 and out or 5 and out, and then boom, defense is right back on the field. Hey, we're 48 subs away from 17,500 subscribers. Once we get there, we'll give away a free raffle ticket, okay? Free raffle ticket. 787 people watching us. I know that not all 787, now 810 of you guys are subscribed. Change that today. We like to say sub for Packers, Dubs. It's up to you guys. Subscribe if you want the Packers to win. I don't know why I keep drinking this Coke Zero. Because I got to keep an empty stomach for that boot, man. That's coming up. Go vote in the live poll. Who you got? Packers or Eagles? Make your vote. Jessica, say go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. And Kennedy, the raffle is for a signed Josh Jacobs mini helmet. We're giving it away at our Thanksgiving stream. It is our November month-long raffle. You can stock up raffle tickets right now. Joey Colvin saying, go Pack, go, baby. Daniel saying we need a field goal. Hey, I'll take another touchdown. Monkey Man asking for a shout-out. Of course, Monkey Man. Game ain't over. Come on, defense. Dial it up, Halfley. In Halfley, I trust, man. In Halfley, I trust. This is a massive, massive game. Massive game. If you win it, you jumped up to number 2 in the NFC standings. If you lose it, you drop down to number 3 in the NFC North. Return from the 5 and absolutely rocked at the 28-yard line. 39 subs away. Now 38 subs away from 17,500 subscribers. That was a pass interference. That was a good call. All right, D. Let's go. It's up to you. It is up to you. You've had this team's back all night. Need you to finish this one out. Get it back in the hands of the offense, defense. Just do what you've been doing. Shotgun, handoff. Who else? Saquon. Who else with the tackle? Evan Williams. Make it up for that whiff in the end zone. Tackle for loss. Loss of 2. 2nd and 12. Let's go, Evan. Come on, baby. Come on. If this is your first time here, welcome in. We're glad to have you. Make sure you subscribe while you're rolling in. It's free to do so. We like to say sub for Packers dubs. If you want the Green Bay Packers to walk away victorious, subscribe to the channel. Shotgun for Philadelphia. 2nd down and 12. Big down right here. They go right back. Oh, no, they don't. It's a play action, but the play is made by Keyshawn Nixon. Dallas Goedert wide open in the flat. Keyshawn Nixon reverses course and gets a PBU. What a play. Timing was a little off from Jalen Hurts and Dallas Goedert. And this is now 3rd down and 12. It's 3rd down. Need a stop right here. Trips right. Love in the gun. Hurts. He throws to the sideline. Devontae Smith comes down with the big, tough catch on the comeback. 1st down, Philly. 3rd and 12, they convert. Wow. Great comeback route from Devontae. And Keyshawn tried to finish it off by being physical, which he was. Tried to punch that ball out. That's going to be a 1st down. But that's okay. 4:50 left in this game. Gosh, need to stop right there. Power back formation. Hurts under center. Hands it off to Saquon. And he's hit right at the line of scrimmage. Falls forward for about a gain of 2. Evan Williams in on the tackle yet again. He's flying around. Let's get to 17,500 subscribers. And let's get there as quickly as you can. I need you to help me out. Subscribe to the channel if you want Green Bay to win this football game. 4 minutes, 20 seconds left in this ball game. Each team has 3 timeouts. Packers load up the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 7. Hurts under center. Packers bring a blitz. They give it to Barkley. He gets tripped up just about 3 yards short. And praise the Lord that happened. It looked like he had a hole. But he wasn't able to hit it. Who came up with the trip up? Oh. Looks like that was Micah. Just threw his leg out to stop him. Oh, man, I would not want my shin to get hit full force with Saquon Barkley's massive quads. It's 3rd down and 2. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left. Need a stop right here. And the Eagles are going to burn their first time out of this second half. Jeff Hafley, what are you made of? Devontae Wyatt, what are you made of? Micah Parsons, what are you made of? Were you worth 2 first-round picks and Kenny Clark? Show us right here. What do we say all week long? Who can make the play late? Who can make that stop late? You knew it was going to be a close game. These are 2 of the best teams in the NFC. Who can make the play late? Are you going to let the Eagles make the play late? Or is this defense going to step up? Come on, baby. Saquon in at fullback. Power formation. Tank Bigsby in at tailback. Hurts under center. Handoff directly to Saquon. He's got the first down. Saw that one coming from a mile away. Fresh set of downs for Philadelphia. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left in this game. Will Green Bay get another possession? That's the big question. Will it matter? Hey, we're 26 subs away from 17.5K. Got a nice ring to it. Need you guys to help me get there. There's 950 people watching. I just need 26 of you guys to subscribe. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Hurts under center again from the 45. Guess who? It's back to the Offensive Player of the Year in 2024. That's Saquon Barkley. He lunges forward for a gain of 2. B. Cole says subscribe. Shout out to you, my friend. Packers burn their first time out. Philly is on Green Bay's 43-yard line. Interesting spot to be in right here because you don't feel good about your field goal kicker, right? And so you feel like if you do get the ball back and if a field goal would tie it, you need to get inside the 35. There we go. That number's climbing. That number's climbing. We just need 21 more people. Sub for Packers dubs like it says down below. If you want the Packers to win this football game, hit that subscribe button. 21 new people, that's all I need. That is all I need. 21 new die-hard Packers fans. It's free to join us. You get daily videos in return, live watch parties every game day. Just need 18 more of you guys to make that decision. Austin saying, please, Micah. Christina says, don't put it in the end zone, Eagles. Dan almost says, here we go, Packers fans. 15 more. Let's go. 6, now 14. Now 13. That number's climbing, baby. That number's climbing. Now 11. It's a staple on this channel for previews against 2 very evenly matched rosters. To say it's going to come down to who can make the play late. It sounds generic. I get it. But so many times in this league, these games are so close, and it comes down to who's going to make that final stop or who's going to get that first down. Who's going to make that throw, make that catch. That's what this game's going to come down to. Is it going to be the Packers' defense making the play late? Or is it going to be Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, Devontae Smith, A.J. Brown, and the Philadelphia Eagles? That's what this game is coming down to. Who's going to make that play late? I want it to be the guys in green and gold. And if you do as well, I need 8 more of you guys to get us to 17,500 subscribers. Let's run that number up, baby. We're almost at 1,000 people watching. Let's go. Biggest audience of the night so far right now. Biggest part of this game. 2nd and 8. Hurts under center. Packers fill in the box. Williams rushing off the edge. Hurts is going to keep it. Parsons in pursuit. Great defense by Green Bay right there. They had everything covered. Williams had Saquon if he got it. Micah had Jalen if he kept it. And it looked like Javon Bullard was all over Dallas Goedert. Beautiful stuff right there. 2 more subscribers. That's all we need. Now it's third down. Third down and 8. You couldn't get the stop on 3rd and 12. Can you get it here? It's trips right. Shotgun. Packers looking like they're bringing blitz. They do. Good protection from Philly. And that's going to be an incomplete pass. Carrington Valentine in coverage. 4th and 8. 2:25 left in this ballgame. Packers are going to get this football back. What will Philly do? Rashad Gary pressuring Jalen Hurts. Hurts ball a little too high. Valentine in coverage. Immediately starts talking his talk. So Nick Sirianni and the Eagles are going to keep this offense out there. If they get this, you still got 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. But if they don't, you take over on the 43. And they're not going to try to get it. They're going to let that clock run down. They are on the edge of field goal range, but they took the delay of game. They're going to try to pin you deep, make you go the length of the field. I cannot believe it. Defense made a play late. Now will the offense. I don't know about you guys, but this is not the side of the football that I want to have deciding this game. But it is what it is. And they're coming off a touchdown drive. And they got 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning and 2 minutes, 25 seconds to put it in the end zone. With Brandon McManus not playing very well, you got to realize and you got to imagine they need to get it to the 35-yard line. Nixon calls fair catch. They'll take over at the 10, and Jordan Love has 90 yards to shut everybody up, myself included. Who's put some disrespect on his name tonight? Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? Hey, if this is your first time here, and we've got over 1,100 people here, so I know it's a lot of people's first times, make sure you subscribe. Gage, we can skip that. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. 17,500 people already have. That might seem like a small number until you realize we only been a channel since late January. That's actually a massive number of growth since that time. So keep it going. Keep on subscribing. Sub for Packers Dubs. Love, shotgun, twins each side. Oh, little miscommunication. Wicks was running an out. I think Love thought he was running an in, and that's going to be incomplete and bring up 2nd down and 10. And if you're a new subscriber, let me know down below. Say me. I see some new faces, some new names, and it's good to see you guys. 2nd and 10. Eagles are 5-1 in one-score games this season. From the 10-yard line, trips left. Love in the empty. Love hit while he throws, not able to get it to Melton. 3rd down and 10. Oh, my gosh. This would be this ball game for the defense to come up with a clutch stop and then the offense to go 3-and-out. That would be so classic Green Bay right now. Third and 10. We talk about making the play late. This is what we mean, ladies and gentlemen. Can Jordan Love do it? He's dropping back in the shotgun. Fires across the middle. He's got a guy. Christian Watson comes down with the catch, and he's got it to the 35-yard line. First down, Packers. What a throw by Jordan Love. Coming up in the clutch, and that takes this thing to the 2-minute warning. Come on. Come on. Are you not entertained? Does this not feel like a playoff ball game to you? I can't even keep the saliva in my mouth. 3rd and 10. Love delivers a strike. His best ball of the day. And Christian Watson has done. He does what Christian Watson has done since he's come back from injury. He makes a play. He makes a catch. And those chains are moved. You're at the 35. I think you need 30 yards, okay? 30 yards, Gage, until you can get into field goal range and until you can feel good about Brandon McManus's leg. So far, since Brandon McManus has returned from his 2 weeks off with injury, he's kicking at a 57% clip, and he is 0 from 50 plus. So I don't really feel good about this game being on his leg regardless, especially in this weather, but I would feel a whole lot better if he was inside the 35-yard line while kicking. Everybody, Kennedy has stopped by to say hello. Make sure to tell her hi. My lovely wife is here. Hopefully she can bring some good luck with her. Because let's just face it, we're going to need it. Bryce Howard saying, wow, we got 1,200 people. Can we get to 17,600 subscribers by the end of this ballgame? That's 88 subs. And I know that's going to be tough, but I believe in you guys. I do. We like to say, sub for Packers dubs. Yeah. And if you want to bless me, subscribe. 88 subs. Now 85 subs from 17,600. Let's keep it going. Two minutes left. Green Bay with 2 timeouts. Philly with 2 timeouts. Love's in the gun. 2 receivers each side. Heath in motion. Love off his back foot, tries to get it to Jacobs. Couldn't turn around quick enough. Vic Fangio brought pressure. He brought it in a stunt, and Jordan Love felt the heat on that one. Tried to throw that one like he was Kevin Durant or Dirk Nowitzki, fading away. Oh my gosh, that is a terrifying sight. Jalen Carter coming up the middle unblocked. I will say, if Josh Jacobs was somehow able to catch that football, he had nothing but green grass ahead of him, man. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Twins tight. Now Heath in motion. From the 35-yard line. Minute 56. Love stepping up. Fires. And in and out of the hands of Wicks. Wicks has been able to come up clutch all night with tough catch after tough catch. He's not able to bring that one in. So yet again, Packers are going to face a 3rd down and 10 with a minute 51 left in this ballgame. Not a bad throw at all by Jordan Love. What about a tough catch by Wicks, but still hit him in the hands. Adoree Jackson in coverage. Ball a little bit behind him. Would like that to have been a little bit ahead of him. And you could have argued Christian Watson was wide open on that route as well. Trips bunch right, 35-yard line. Love in the shotgun. Jacobs back there with him. Good protection from the offensive line. Check it down. Luke Musgrave gets close to the 1st down. That's going to bring up 4th down and 1. Obviously, Green Bay's going to go for it right here from the 44. This is what the game's going to come down to. This play right here. 2 receivers left, 2 right. Love in the gun. Hand it off. Josh Jacobs. He's got nowhere to go. He fumbles. Eagles recover. Flag on the field. This thing seems like it's over unless by some miracle there's offsides from Philly. Please, offsides from Philly. Who's the flag against? So legal formation. A wide receiver covered up on the line of scrimmage, rolling on the field is a fumble. Eagles football. Minute 26 left. Hey, Gage. Minute 46 left. Minute 30, I should say. And you got 2 timeouts, but is looking bleak at the moment. And with this probable loss, you will fall to 3rd in the NFC North. And with a win, you would have shot all the way up to 2nd in the NFC. I thought Matt LaFleur had a poor game. I thought Jordan Love had a poor game. I think, frankly, offensively, Dontavian Wicks and Josh Jacobs are the only people who could, walk out of this game with their heads held high. Defensively, man, you won't hear me say a bad word about this defense. Maybe just about the pass rush. 2nd straight game was 0 sacks, Gage. I don't like that one bit. But, man, you held the Eagles to 10 points. What else could you want from them? Seriously, what else could you need? Christopher rubbing it in. Hurts under center. Minute 26 left of this ball game. Handoff, Barkley. And he's brought down. Going to burn another timeout. So, if you are able to... You should be able to get the ball back if you stop them with like 33 seconds left, but you have no timeouts. And they're already in field goal range. Okay, Gage, that instant should be good. Cool. No, what'd he say? Second down and 8. Hurts under center. And Saquon's just going to fall forward for about a gain of 1. Yeah. Seriously, dude. Actually, I got one more. There we go. Third and 7. No timeouts left. So, again, you'll probably get the football back. 35 seconds left. They got the ball at 36. So this would be a 53-yard field goal for them. And that would get them up 6. But if they don't get it, then you need probably 30 yards. On no timeouts, that's doable. Hand it off. Barkley. And he's going to get to 35. So this thing will run down to about 30. 32. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Appreciate you a lot. Dan, is your dad Russ Letlow? Let me know. If so, that'd be pretty sweet. So Sirianni calls timeout. 33 seconds left. So it's going to be a 52-yarder. Gosh, the loss to the Panthers and the loss to the Browns. Oh, they are looming large right now, Gage. They are looming large. Okay. If they miss it right here, this game is far from over. They're not going to even go for the field goal. They're just going to trot their offense out there. See if the defense can make a stop right here. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Twins each side. Packers bring a blitz. He goes deep. A.J. Brown, incomplete. Okay. Gage. You got to get 30 yards in 27 seconds. You've got no timeouts, but all you need is 30 yards in 27 seconds. This thing ain't over. This thing ain't over. Yeah, we'll change. Yeah, we'll definitely change. Okay. Holy, I did not expect this. So, Brandon McManus' career long is 61 yards, but we know he's not healthy right now. You probably need 25 yards to get him in comfortable, realistic field goal range. Love, dropping back, stepping up, firing, deep. He's got a man. Oh, Christian Watson incomplete. He wanted it all. He took a shot. I don't hate the shot right there at all. I don't hate the shot right there at all. Oh, wow. He had Christian Watson. He really did, man. You got to catch that ball. I don't know why you're trying to catch it like this, Christian. Go up and catch it like this. Go attack the ball. Okay, 2nd and 10. 20 seconds left. You need 25 yards in 20 seconds. Can you get there? Fires, middle of the field. He's got Bo Melton. 14 seconds left. Spike the football. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's spiked at the 47. 64 yards. So they're trotting out Brandon McManus. His career long is 61. But unfortunately, since he's come back from injury, he's kicking at 57%. He hasn't made a kick of over 50 yards since he's come back from injury. Lucas Havrasik, the franchise record holder for longest kick made, is a healthy scratch tonight for Brandon McManus. Eagles have a timeout left. If you want him to make it, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Green Bay Packers have a chance to take this into overtime. So McManus got a practice kick, and it looks like he, on that one, had just short of it. We got 1,400 people watching. McManus with a chance to tie this ball game and send it into overtime. This thing looked dead in the water. So Green Bay is actually putting Jordan Love and this offense back on the field. They're just going to run a quick play to the sideline. Try to get 2, maybe 3 yards. They got 5 seconds left. Look for Dontavian Wicks. And that's going to be out of bounds. So, that was all for naught. And what seemed like a game that was a done deal. Hey, Gage, can you put live up, my friend? This game seemed like it was over. It seemed like it was done. But the defense did what the defense did. What they've been doing all night long. They made a big stop. Nick Sirianni made a questionable decision, and now this game is on the leg of Brandon McManus. From 64 yards. Would be a franchise record, would be a career record. From the right hash, and it landed in Montana. I mean, that one wasn't even close. I don't know if it was blocked. I don't know if he pulled every tendon and every single part of his leg. But that thing almost hit me. Wow. Would have been a good call. Let's see what happened. Did it get blocked? I don't think it got blocked. I think he just shanked that. Well, ended in a thud. I'll tell you this, Gage. I'd have felt a hell of a lot better about Lucas Havrasik than... Have you built the list 5 yet? I'm going to move number 5 to number 3 and move everything else down, okay? You want me to make that change, or are you just going to make it? Great. Move 5 to number 3, and then move 3 to 4, 4 to 5. So the Green Bay Packers drop back-to-back home games. And now, speaking of drop, they drop down to 3rd in the NFC North standings, officially falling behind the Chicago Bears. We got our instant reaction coming up in a second. Producer Gage and I have to do a boot race, and that's going to be exciting. And then we'll get into instant reaction. Let's do boot race first. Actually, let's do instant reaction first. We're going to do instant reaction, then we're going to get into the boot race, and then we're going to log off and get on out of here. We'll have a video out again tomorrow morning. We'll put our instant reaction out later tonight. They've allowed 16 or fewer points in all 3 losses. Matt Schneidman tweets out, I don't think it's far-fetched to say that Matt LaFleur is coaching for his job for the rest of the season. Listicles check. Great. So you've lost 3 games this year. All 3 of them, 16 points or less given up. Your offense just can't do it. Matt LaFleur, bad game tonight from him. Jordan Love, not a great night from him as well. And you fall to 5-3-1 in 3rd place in the NFC North. I'm not worried right now about the NFC North. I'm not worried about the Bears. The Bears are fraudulent. They barely beat the Giants. I'm not worried about the Bears. I'm worried about this team, this offense. That's what I'm worried about. Yep. Weigh-in's good? Cool. So you got that first one, why the Packers lose? Cool. Alrighty. You ready to roll, Gage? We got our instant reaction coming up right now, and then stay tuned. Me and Gage are doing a boot race. It's going to be a lot of fun. Unfortunately, we got to do the unfun part first, and that's react to this ball game, which is coming at you right now. The Green Bay Packers just lost to the Philadelphia Eagles. Final score was 10-7. They now lose back-to-back home games. One against Carolina, one against Philadelphia. And all 3 of their losses have come with 16 points allowed or less. This team's got a problem. And they only now have 7 weeks left of the season, 8 weeks left of the season to figure it out. And we're going to instant react to everything we saw tonight. But before I tell you what I think about this game, I want you to tell me. I want you to tell me what you think about this game. It's an open-ended question, but feel free to use the comment section as a venting method. Why did the Packers lose to the Eagles? Okay? I get it. It could be a big answer. There's no word count in the comment section. You let me know down below and put on that analyst hat. Let me know why the Packers lost to the Eagles. My 5 takeaways. Number 1, it was a bad game from Matt LaFleur and from Jordan Love. Namely, Matt LaFleur. I think that he just is not putting this team in situations to win football games. I think his play calling in the first half was far too conservative, and then he chooses to be aggressive in the weirdest times, like a 4th and 9. Why are we going for it there? It's head-scratching things, head-scratching play calls, head-scratching decisions, and he's putting his quarterback in bad situations. He's putting this offense, this team, in bad situations day in and day out. And then even Jordan Love, I'm not going to say it's all on Matt LaFleur because I thought Jordan Love did not have a great night either. I thought this was probably Love's worst game of the year. Now, he ended up with a fine completion percentage, 176 yards, which is wild because I think he went into halftime with 40 or something like that. It just was a bad day for him. Looked like he was seeing ghosts. Looked like he was a deer in the headlights. I don't know if you guys are big college football fans, but do you remember Kellen Mond when he was at Texas A&M about 4 or 5 years ago? It seemed like every single snap, this was him in the shotgun. Eyes wide open, looking around at all the other SEC linebackers on the other side of the line of scrimmage. That's how Jordan Love felt to me tonight. He didn't feel confident. He didn't feel like he was a guy who's been a starter for 3 years. He didn't feel like he was a $50 million quarterback. Didn't look like that. He looked shaken. And I don't know why. We're going to talk a lot on today's show. Trust me, I'll get into special teams. I'll get into Josh Jacobs. But I want to start off by saying I thought Matt LaFleur and Jordan Love both had probably their worst games of the season. Number 2, the defense was phenomenal. Hats off to the defense, just like they've been pretty much all year long. Again, the 3 losses you have against Cleveland, Carolina, and now Philadelphia have all come with you allowing 16 points or less. And tonight's, you only allowed 10 points. I said in the middle of that football game, when the score was 3-0 at the time, the Eagles had the ball, I looked over at producer Gage and I said, Gage, no matter what happens, I will not blame tonight on the defense. Did Evan Williams get moss? Yeah, sure, he did. Guess what? I don't really care. I don't. They made play after play, stop after stop, tackle after tackle. They kept coming in clutch time after time after time. And they're the only reason that this offense even had a chance all game long. Were they perfect? No. I'll get into more of that in my 5th takeaway. But man, thought Quay Walker had a good game. Thought Keyshawn Nixon, Carrington Valentine, Devontae Wyatt was phenomenal. Edgerrin Cooper looked great. Man, hats off to Jeff Hafley and this group because without them, oh my goodness, you would have lost this game 30-7. Because your offense was absolutely non-existent. You know who else might as well have been non-existent? Brandon McManus. And that's my 3rd takeaway. Horrible special teams managing from this coaching staff. From Rich Bisaccia, Matt LaFleur. If Rich Bisaccia has a job come February, I don't even know. I don't want to say anything because I fear that he will. There's just no way. Brandon McManus, Matt LaFleur, very smart-assly, talked about it in his press conference on Friday. And he said to the beat reporters, I think you guys took what I said a little bit out of context, that there was a kicker competition. We've got kicker competitions every single week. Brandon McManus is going to be the guy. Well, Matt, you know why the people who cover this team took that out of context? Because they've been waiting for you to say that all damn season long. Since after the bye week, when Brandon McManus got injured, was rushed back, and is now 5-4-9 with kicking field goals? Maybe that, Matt, is why we took it out of context. Why is he even in the lineup? Why is he even in the lineup, Matt LaFleur? It makes no sense. You don't trust him from 57. You don't trust him for 58. You go for it in both of those scenarios while you have Lucas Haversick, the franchise record holder for longest field goal made, sitting on the bench, inactive. It makes no sense whatsoever. And then, of course, Brandon McManus steps out there to attempt that field goal, and that ball now is sitting in Lake Michigan. That's where that ball is. Nowhere close. Sure, it was 64 yards. That would have been his career long by 3. That would have been the career record, the franchise record for the Green Bay Packers. I'm not mad that he missed it. I'm mad that he hit it 70 yards left and that he was even put in that situation. It's not Brandon McManus' fault. We cannot blame him for this. It's Matt LaFleur's fault, and it's Rich Bisaccia's fault. What's your one-word reaction to tonight's game against Philadelphia? Let me know in the comment section down below. Frustrating. That's mine, but you let me know yours. And with that, let's give you a word from our sponsor. Taking a quick break from the action to tell you guys about my favorite sponsor on today's show, and that is our friends over at Underdog. Football season is in full swing, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. Let's cut to the chase. If you download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report, you score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. Playing on Underdog is easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like rushing yards, receptions, touchdowns, and more. Get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Here's my prize picks lineup for, of course, Monday Night Football. Give me the higher on Jordan Love, 1.5 passing touchdowns. Took the lower on Saquon Barkley, 77.5 rush yards. And I took the higher on Luke Musgrave, 2.5 receptions. Download the app today and sign up with promo code Packers Report to score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code Packers Report. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 or older, 19 or older in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 or older in Colorado for some games, 21 or older in Arizona, Massachusetts, and Virginia, and present in a state. Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/blanket terms_DFS_score.html for details. Offer now valid in Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org. In New York, call the 24/7 helpline 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text 1-467-369. All right, after I've taken a breather, some positives. Josh Jacobs is an absolute man. Josh Jacobs is the only reason you had a pulse on the offensive side of the football. 21 carries, 74 yards, a touchdown, 3.4 yards a carry. He also was incredibly active as a receiving back as well, over 100 total yards. Again, the only reason you did anything, the only reason you were able to move the football, the only reason you were able to cross the 50, the only reason you are able to cross the end zone is because of Josh Jacobs. He's tough. He's fast. He makes guys miss. And he's doing all this with a really, really bad offensive line, too. He is still last in the National Football League in yards per carry before contact. There it is. Got there eventually. And, man, my hat's off to Josh Jacobs. He fought his ass off all night long, and really great stuff from him. And my final takeaway. I would love to see a little bit more from the pass rush. Okay. I get it. Micah Parsons was pressuring Jalen Hurts all night long. That's awesome. I want sacks. Sorry. I want sacks. Back-to-back games. No sacks. What's going on with that? Okay. Again, I said I'm not going to say anything bad about the offense or defense. And I'm not. This isn't bad about them. It's just me saying I would love more sacks from this defense. More pressure from this defense. Felt like Jalen Hurts had quite a bit to kind of sit back there, pat the ball, and deliver a throw. And I don't love that. I don't love that one bit. Okay? So, would love to see Rashawn Gary, Micah Parsons making a little bit more impact in terms of those sack numbers like they were for the first 3 weeks of this season. Those are my 5 takeaways. Bad game from Matt LaFleur and Jordan Love. Defense was phenomenal. Horrible special teams managing. Josh Jacobs is a man. Would love for more from the pass rush. That's it. Make sure to give me a grade for the Packers against the Eagles, A, B, C, D, or F. If I'm grading the offense, A. If I'm grading the defense, D-. If I'm grading them both together, probably C+. Maybe B-. All right, that's going to do it for today's show. We're going to get on out of here. Make sure you guys check in tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. We'll have a new video out for you, okay? We always got you covered daily right here on the Green Bay Packers Report. If you have not joined us yet, change that right now by hitting that subscribe button for daily free coverage of your favorite team in green and gold. All righty, Gage, it is boot time, my friend. And we got a $10 super chat from the Chiefs Master. How does our defense play out of their mind and our offense can't get past the 40-yard line? You want to get those boots ready? Great, thanks, buddy. I can't get past the 40-yard line for most of the game. I can't wait to hear what Matt has to say. Also, 4th and 1, run from shotgun. Explain that. I can't explain much, man. I wish I could, but unfortunately, I cannot. It was inexplicable, inexplainable, in everything else. Anything you could think. Anything you could think at all. Yeah, man, it wasn't good. I get it. Philly's defense is really, really good. They got a good squad. Got a lot of really good players. Got a lot of people that, are going to be Pro Bowlers, all pros, all that stuff. But still, man, you got an offensive-minded head coach. You got a $50 million a year quarterback. You got an all-pro running back. You should be able to put up more than 7 points. I don't care. You should be able to put up more than 7 points. And you weren't. And you really haven't been able to in a very long time. Feels like a very long time. Let's find somewhere on the staff for John Gruden, maybe even special teams. I just want Rich Bisaccia out of here. I want him gone, man. I'm so sick of Rich. So sick of Rich, man. They had an off night. It's the NFL. Pack is fine. Well, Taz, I wish that was correct. They've had a couple of off nights. All right, we got one more thing to do, and that is do a boot race for one Mr. Yoda Jenkins, who was by far the MVP of today's show. Dan almost says the whole NFL is confused about the Packers. Unfortunately, I'm not really confused anymore. They're just like, they're fine. They're probably going to finish with 10 wins. But I guess that would only mean, what are you? 5? Are you 5-3-1? Yeah. That only means 2 more losses, 5 more wins in this season. 5-2. It's doable. It's going to be hard. You play Baltimore, Chicago twice, Detroit. It's going to be tough. Austin, $2 super chat. What is this team? Dude, I don't know. I do not know at all. It's a good question. Wish I had the answer to it. Unfortunately, I don't. Plain and simple, man. Wish I did, but I don't. Reagan says, fire Rich, fire MLF. We should have brought in Haversick ever since the 61-yarder period. Gage, thank you. Wow, you didn't skimp out at all, did you? Did not skimp out at all, Gage. Making me earn it. Well, earn it I will. So last time we did one of these, I came away victorious. Will that happen again? $277 people still watching to watch me and Gage chug 36 ounce of Happy Dad. Because, of course, Yoda is the man. That's why. Hey, we're 10 away from 350. Who can get us there? Who can get us there? Yeah, we got one. All right, Gage, send us full screen. And we will. We'll battle this one out. Gage won last time. I won last time. Gage is looking for vengeance. Get those chugs down below in the chat. Gage, how are you feeling about revenge?
I'm feeling pretty good. I've been practicing, trying to train a little bit harder. Chug this a little bit down a little more. So we'll see.
I think what we're gonna do instead of going 1v1, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna time each other so there's not a minute of dead air, and then that way you'll know what to beat. I'll know what to beat. Would you like to go first or second?
I'll go first.
Gage wants to go first. Okay. So I got my stopwatch right here, and when you go, we'll start. All right, you ready to roll? In 3, 2, 1. Okay, there he goes. I'm curious to see what he got it in last time. See if he's going to get any better from week over week. This is our second boot in the last 6 days. Tuesday trade deadline was the last time he did it. And Gage is slowing right now out of the gate. He's going to have to pick it up as he crosses 20 seconds. I need everybody to get those chugs down below in the chat. Lots of breathing over here from Gage. Is he going to be able to come back and finish this thing out? He's got about a little bit less than halfway left, and he's crossed the 45-second mark. Can he get it in under a minute? I'm sure that would be a PR for him. He is awfully close. He's got 8 seconds. He's got 5 seconds, and he is done. 57:50 is the time. Gage, how do you feel?
My God, that was a lot of drink. I'll tell you that.
All righty, Gage. You want to take over play-by-play while I do it?
You got it.
Perfect. Okay. So, 57:50 is what you got to be.
57:50 is where you got to beat. All right. Yeah, you got to beat. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
All right.
So, wow. This does not look fun.
Good luck with that. That's all I got to say.
57:50. You count me down.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're just starting off. Off to a good start. Taking it slow and steady, but we'll see how it goes. Already 4 seconds in. Taking it nice and steady here. A lot to take in. 36 ounces of liquid. He started to pick up pace now a little bit, down to 12 seconds in. Remember, the time it beats 57:50. Get the chugs in the chat. Let's get the chugs going. Go to Jenkins. Look at the chugs going. This is for you. Up to 20 seconds. He's about halfway there, I'd say. About halfway there. 20 seconds in. Here we go. Let's go. Chug, 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 chug. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. We need some good vibes going in the next week. And then another chug. He's still going about 33 seconds in, and he's about 3/4 of the way, about halfway, 2/3 of the way done, I'd say. And he's still going. He's going at, we have 40 seconds right now. Let's get the chugs going. Let's get the chugs going. And he is still there. A little bit left to go, and he get it done in 47 seconds. My goodness. 47 seconds. How are you feeling after that?
Oh, I'm feeling like I got a lot of liquid in my stomach. But I'm feeling victorious. Well, unfortunately, the Green Bay Packers were not. But we had a lot of fun. So thank you to Yoda, to A&A Soulmates, to all of those who were with us from the beginning to the end, everybody who donated, liked, subscribed, commented. We appreciate you. I got to go get my stomach pumped. And I got to go wipe my tears off. All right. For Producer Gage, my name is Joey Petersen. Y'all have a wonderful night. We'll be back live again Sunday, this time noon game against the New York Giants. We'll be live 11 a.m. Central Time. We'll see you then again. Video out tonight, video tomorrow morning. See you next time. God bless.